Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Terrific Tuesday. Been a while since we've jumped on into the showcase here. I think it's high time we continue this game. It's high time we progress. I think we're going to begin to absolutely dominate this game on the impossible mode. This game is a son of a bitch, but I think we are right there on the precipice of reaching new heights. And by the way, don't be shy. I see you all lining up the door up there. Get in here. What are you waiting for? Come on. I'm already at the bar. I'm waiting for you. What's that? I got it. Oh. You didn't unlock the fuck. Give me one moment. I'm gonna come get the door for you. There we go. Sorry about that. You know, sometimes people just want to pass the buck, drop the ball, and make old Bicky Poo run up there and unlock the door for you. That's all right. We'll handle that. We'll handle little stuff. We like to get our hands dirty, get down in the mud here. No job is too little for the big man. But anyway, folks, Mahogany Frame TV is fired up. We're ready to go. We're going to be doing the Gentleman Showcase, a little bit more relaxed environment. So tuck on in, lean back, put your feet up, cocktail in your hands. Especially if Mr. Belvedere makes one, it's probably going to put you right back on your ass. And we're going to begin the Gentleman Showcase starting now.
Yeah. What's going on, people? Oh, I always forget to fucking do this. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we did this. I'm hoping with the not only side playthrough I'm doing, I also converted over to using the keyboard instead of a controller. That get a lot more consistent with this game, and maybe we'll be able to plow through some chapters here. Then again, the chapters are kind of long as shit, so it's like, especially where we're at now in the game, I forgot how long they are. They do take a hot minute to get through. Like when I was cutting the full length gameplay for chapter 5, even though I was like cutting it down, I was like, God damn, this is long. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been thinking about trying to sit down and beat this whole game without dying on stream, which would have to be done like on a Saturday or something, like a day where I have off. All right, let's see, sound settings. I think this is it right here. All right. We'll have to see if I need to juice the volume a little here. Might be the case. Shrink myself down a little. All right. So we're on chapter 5. And I don't know how many people, it's been a hot minute since we played this game. So I'll give you a brief rundown here. In chapter 4, we went to the coastal town called Elysis. When we went to Elysis, we were basically chasing our friend Gal. Gal had taken the Astrea's scales from us, thinking that he can go back in time and prevent whatever has happened that he kind of hasn't really told us at this point in the game. He was one of the heroes of oh, what is that place called? I always kind of like say it weird. I think it's like Acrisinon or something like that. I'm probably butchering the location. Do I have a location book yet? You do get one. Let's see. I don't think I have it yet. Use items. The scales of normal states. Okay. Oh no. No, we want to stay in the game. Damn it. I'll have to wait until they say it again. They're gonna say it because we're about to go to this place. I just can't remember. In my head, it's like AKRANINSON, like a Crinisonon or something like that. Anyway, I'll get it. We'll get it down. We'll get it ironed out. Okay. Don't you fucking worry about my pronunciations. But anyway, so he's trying to go back there because he was considered a hero there. But there was something had happened where he had betrayed his party members when they went to enter the Demon King's castle, excuse me. And it's unclear what had happened. So we chased him to Elisa's. When we got there, our party member, what is her name? Kuro, the Black Witch, she fell ill. Turns out it was basically because of the astral magic she used to teleport us out of the volcano. So a little bit, it has done enough damage to her to where her life was cut drastically short and she was about to die. So we were going to go get the white flower and prolong her life by a couple of days when we run into the floating child. I would tell you who it is, but they reveal that later on, so I don't want to spoil it. So he shows up and he essentially activates our scales without us in possession of them. And what happens to the bearer of the scales when we're not in possession of them and they get activated, it sends us to what they call the end of time, which was, I think it's 2,000 years into the future or something like that. High technology city. We ended up having to fight a mobile suit. We run into the goddess Estrella. We make a pact with her. And in doing so, we were able to revitalize the legendary herb. Do I still have it in my possession or is it gone? Gone. I think it's gone now. But there was a legendary herb that we revitalized and we had used it on Kuro, saved her life. So now she's good. She's alive, well and kicking. After that, we had found out that there's this thing going on with priestesses in the village, and there's this weird thing where demons cannot enter the village. So as we're trying to investigate what the heck's going on with the priestesses, it turns out that they were taking all the younger women and sacrificing them to the goddess Meldine. Meldine was like the goddess of beauty, and I can't remember what the other, it was like beauty and something. So it turns out they were getting sacrificed, but it wasn't actually the goddess. It was the goddess's child. We fought it. We killed it. And then we end up getting manipulated by Meldine. And we end up killing the townsfolk. They looked like demons to us, but she was manipulating us, making us hallucinate that there was demons, but it really was the townsfolk we were bodying through the town. We then take a boat to her actual like temple or dungeon or whatever that she has. And we go through this like water cavern till we get to the end. That's when we find out that it was really the townsfolk that we killed, and she drove the priest. I forget his name, but he was one of the party members with Gal on a Chrysanon, along with the one nun that was helping us, who we were seeing throughout the town, but nobody had heard of her. And it was because she was actually dead, and she was using magic to kind of project her life force to us and talk to us. And she basically maintained her head as like alive for like 15 years or some shit, to essentially interact with somebody to help free the village from the goddess Meldine. So we end up killing Meldine. We get the shield of Laia, which will allow us to protect the boat as we cross and not get destroyed by demons. And that is tied to Kuro. She's the bearer of the shield. So she's the bearer of that artifact. And that's where we left off. We're about to go to the bar, and we're going to go on our journey to the continent that is run by the Demon King and try and catch up with Gal. And that's where we are now. I guess the big thing to remember from that was the fact that we've fought and killed our first goddess, and the fact that we were basically thrown into the future at a place called the End of Time, to which we were able to come back through a pact with Estrella after she and she is the one that basically created the artifact of the scales. Okay, so cool. That's the recap. I am playing on keyboard just because the inputs are goofy sometimes. So like, in order to get these more accurately, I switched over to keyboard. I'm kind of using it like a hitbox. I got the idea from watching this dude play Super Mario on a hitbox. I was like, you know what? That's a pretty goddamn good idea. So that's that, my friends. Oh, crap. Whoops. I didn't rest. All right, let's hop over here. Let's get our quick rest in. I'm hoping that I could probably work my way through this chapter a little better. We're actually going to get an armor piece that makes playing impossible mode a little bit more forgiving, where it negates the first hit. Been ages since we've been home. It's great to have a place to come back to. I didn't expect that ship ride to be so tiring. It's still pretty early, but I think we should hit the sack to prepare for tomorrow. All right, let's get it. Did I do the temple shit? Hey, wake up. I've come to see you. Oh, long time no see. What's that? Have you forgotten? It's me, Anulus. You've been looking for me. I was looking for you too. After all, aren't the two of us bound together by fate? What? Is there a problem? I'm telling you, we're gonna be together from now on. I won't let you go. You don't have anywhere to run. Let's kiss and do naughty stuff. You know, they never explain this dream. I need to wake up. You don't wake up, I'm gonna pull off your pants, you know. Oh, my Japanese friends. Got some nerve sleeping through my wake-up call. If you don't wake up soon, I'll plant my sweaty soles right on your face. Oh, damn, man. What's up? Long time no see. The White Witch. So she still doesn't fully know. Well, you're gonna find out here that she was told that Kuro is alive. Why are you calling me that? Even though I have a perfectly fine name. Anulus? Why are you here? I thought you were guarding Belcade. Kuro? Where is Eclair? What do you mean? There's no reason to keep hiding it. I already heard from Master. Hurry up and get ready. You're taking me to Kuro. If you aren't quick about it, I'm destroying the house. Got it? Man, what a ferocious woman. Good. Seems like you've become a bit beefier. All right, let's go. We're supposed to meet at the bar this morning, so Kuro's probably already there. Now, pro tip about this game. In like scenarios like this where you have a party member, if you're struggling to do the arenas, you can actually take them into the arena fights. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't done like any of these. Fuck. I got the trinket slot. Oh. Ice sword. Golden ticket. I definitely need this. A chrysanon. There we go. That's how I say it. Synthesis recipes. And Masamune. And the trinket slots. Alright, we're gonna go for advanced synth recipes. And then I think I'm gonna try and get Masamune. And oh shit, wrong button. Godly, see, that's the one thing about this game that I have a massive gripe with. The inputs for a lot of these attacks are identical. So right there, I wanted to do a down slash, but because I have the ability to block in the air, I did a shield bash instead, which is mad annoying. Trying to get used to my button inputs here. I don't know if this sword's got the juice that we're looking for. Oh, that is not the ability I was looking for. R.I.P. me. There we go. Get some speed out of this. Okay, we might be able to get this done. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta do a lot of the grow ability stuff. Okay, cool. Congratulations! I have to like touch the audio down a little bit there. Let me know if it's too loud, folks. Big face. I can come back and do those later. Let's just get straight down to business here. Poison rain. I remember this one's a pain in the absolute nards. Yeah, fucking these things. God damn it. That's right. I gotta pause there. Oh, that's my strongest weapon. Well, I probably should have used that on the last one. Damn. It's a little awkward on some of the abilities I don't have at this point. Let me do this one first. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this one, to be honest with you. I'll have to like take my time on this. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I was going to be doing, to be honest with you. No! Fuck, I was hitting, damn it, I was hitting the wrong key. Alright, that might... that one's probably borderline doable. Really, if I'm gonna do one... No, I don't want to do this one. Alright, I'm gonna try the Masamune one more time. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. This is a tough one. Fuck. Sorry, it's gonna be worth it if we're able to get it done. Oh, damn it, I missed through that. Whew. Fucking arm hurts already. Playing on keyboard with this game. Okay. Oh. Oh boy, that was fucking mad close. On. Ah, fuck, man. Yo, I'm getting old. My forearm hurts like a motherfucker. Hold on. I think I got an idea here. I got an idea. What was this one? Earth? Okay. Equip. Might be able to get through this quicker. Don't need that. All right, here we go. Put on gnome. No, I just hit the dodge button. Fuck. Ugh. All right. In the interest of time, I'm not gonna fucking battle through that again. we're gonna put that on. And yeah. As close as we got there. I probably, if I would have landed that dodge, I think we were in. We would have been good, but for whatever reason, I wasn't able to land it. All right, so let's go ahead and take care of all this, huh? Do a little leveling here. Oh no. Got some perp. The perp. Don't mind me, folks. Yeah, we got that already. That's 104, and then everything else is... All right. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, there's an ability on an armor set called the Shinobi armor. And it gives you this thing called Cicada armor, which allows you to tank one shot. Morning, how'd you sleep? Pretty good. Good morning, did you sleep well? Good morning. Huh? There's no point running away, Claire. What's up? Do you know her? Well, kind of. She's Kuro's friend. Kuro? How cruel of you. You deceived me. Shiro, why are you here? I heard everything from Master. Damn, I thought you were asking me about my sleep. Well, how was your sleep, Len? How did we sleep today? That beautiful Scottish weather put you in a deep slumber? From Master, why? I really did hear everything. Like, how you guys are headed to the Demon King's castle. It's not like they're headed to the actual castle, right? They're only going to Chrysanon to search for our friend. They won't be going anywhere near the castle. Decent enough. Everyone knows it would basically be suicide. Joke's on you, lady. Well, of course. Friend, you mean the redheaded, right? Nevertheless, Master told me if you guys are headed to Chrysanon, there is a chance she'll change the world. Bro, every day we speak, we change the world. Something that outrageous is... Master sent me here because he thought something may happen. How we looking? How we looking? Everything's looking Gucci. Even if it means leaving Balcade more vulnerable? Well, if Master says so, maybe there's really something. Right, then. I'll be lending my assistance. I'll travel to Chrysanon with you all. You should be honored. Well. What kind of a reaction is that? Isn't that too mean? I mean, no matter how you look at it, you definitely seem like a troublemaker. That's not true. If you're really looking to help, we'll gratefully accept it. You guys are traveling to a really dangerous place to look for Gal. Do you really think anyone would volunteer for this? Well, I suppose her power is reassuring. Kuro. Okay, I understand. Shall we head out then? Yay! Yay! I'm looking forward to working with you. With me on your side, anything is possible. You have nothing to worry about anymore. How should I put this? All I have are worries. I have a bad feeling about this. So, you're going to a Chrysanon by ship, right? Come talk to me when you're ready. This time is sure to be very dangerous. Make sure you thoroughly prepare. Oh. Lady, I was born prepared. Please take care of Gal. I have faith in you guys. Of course, it's absolutely unacceptable if you guys don't return safe as well. Yeah, we'll return without doubt. And we're bringing Gal with us. I'll be with you. There will be no problems at all. That Gal, he really has made trouble for everyone this time. When he's back, I'm gonna kick his ass 100 times. Yeah, so Len, I switched over to using the keyboard for this game. Set it up like a hitbox. Demon King, according to all known records, it suddenly appeared around 50 years ago on the northern continent of Acrisanon. It is said that it has brought forth waves of dangerous creatures known as demons that prey solely upon humans. Its strongholds have changed locations over the years. About 20 years ago, it invaded the royal capital of Acrisanon. Despite 10 years of resistance, the castle fell to the demons. The populace was slaughtered entirely, and it became known as a land of death. And yet, the king escaped. He called for the finest warriors of the continent to come together and dubbed them heroes. They were sent forth on a quest to subjugate the Demon King. This tale of heroism has been passed down throughout the ages. However, the continent remains under the Demon King's control. The demons are still a menace to the world at large. The story ends with the heroes' party defeated, rumored to be caused by Gal the hero's betrayal. And now my servant Gal has returned to that continent, his homeland. His reasons for doing so are still unclear. But whatever it is, it doesn't matter to us. The guild's work is starting to pile up. Make haste and bring that fool home. Go forth, my servants. From Milo's written request. Okay, so we are on our way to Acrisanon to get Gal back. And we're going to learn... It's fun. It's funny about this game, the way they set this up, and the chapter-based nature of it is really like a good way to tell the story, because they'll hit you with a cliffhanger, and then each chapter from here on out is a massive dump of like information. Like it is just like, it just nails you with like different twists and turns. Like each chapter you're gonna learn some crazy shit. That redhead is Gal the hero, huh? Well, people's true natures are often below the surface. Despite how he may appear and how he acts, Gal is often kind and considerate in his own way. Is that supposed to help this case? I wasn't trying to say it was a surprise or anything. Uh-huh. I mean, he helped defeat the fiend back at the volcano. Something that the Magic Guild was forced to seal away. If anything, it makes complete sense. More importantly, the ship is special, so it's fine, but no matter how good he is with a sword, do you really think he could make it to the continent on a normal boat? If you consider it rationally, right about now, he's probably at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, they're talking about our boy. You're right, dear hero. There's no way Gal could ever die so easily. Sure, I have a lot of faith in him. That redhead. You've probably heard this before, but they say during the battle with the Demon King, Gal the hero turned his blade against his comrades. He wasn't being controlled or manipulated either. You know that, don't you? Sorry, but at the very least, he's more trustworthy than our friend that tried to kill us back at the volcano. Even if that story is true, it doesn't change the Gal we know. I don't care about what happened in the past. Gal was just Gal. That's how it is. Anyway, Anulis, before you start bad-mouthing Gal, shouldn't you apologize for what happened at the volcano? Missy. Though perhaps it is not something that can be solved with just an apology. What's with that? You said you don't care about the past. You literally just said it. I imagine she has like the same, like, you know, tone of voice as I do. Just comes out deep as shit. What is with this? What is this? The air is so cold. This is... Hey, I can see it. That's the continent ruled by the Demon King. It's as ominous as they say. What's with this? I hadn't heard that the continent was such a miserable place. What did you expect it to be like? We're coming ashore. All right, here we go. Go time, baby. Go time. Ah, there's the boat. He made it. We've arrived safely. Yes, certainly have. The sky is shrouded with dark clouds. The earth is dead and barren. The howling of the demons echoes in the distance. There's no trace of human inhabitants at all. What a terrible mess. So this is the power of true evil. It's immense. What's that? Look down below. I can see a small boat gently floating in the water, likely belonging to the previous visitor. Hey, that ragged, beaten up thing is just a rowboat, isn't it? I always believed he'd make it here, but I never would have thought he'd come by rowboat. Is he some kind of a monster? Perhaps. We really don't know the true gal. Shall we head on? I don't know. I don't want to stay in this place for too long. Please wait. What's up? Well, if I leave this place, the shield of Laia will lose its power. If that happens, the shield would be defenseless. Or the ship would be defenseless. We don't know if the demon will end up destroying it. You mean we'd lose our way home? Only way home? That's definitely bad. Because of this, I'll stay here. I'll keep the boat safe and prevent any demons from drawing near. Kiro, you're not coming with us? I feel bad about leaving Kiro alone in this place, but she's the only one that can do this. No problem, I can handle this. I'll make sure we return safely, so please don't worry. Shiro, please help save Gawa. Just leave it to me. Alright, let's find him quickly so we can head back right away. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any tiny metals? I don't. Okay. Moiku! Alright, what do we got here? First things first, I want this. Ugh. That's right, I'm not gonna be able to get this thing until like late. Fuck. Alright, we gotta buy some... We got a lot of copper keys. We gotta buy a bunch of these though. I think 30 will do for now. That should be good enough. And perfect. Okay. Here we go. Demon King's continent. Alright. I gotta remember ring finger for the abilities here. Ring finger for my possessions. Ring finger up for items. I can't get hit once here. No demons here. Hold on a minute. Are we really going through this dense forest? Bitch, you're dense. No, I'm just kidding. There's no other path forward. Seems like the only way. Is there a problem? Isn't it rather dark in there? It's true. So what if it's dark? We can just use torches. Don't tell me. You're scared. What? It's not it at all. Alright then, we're going in. As I said on the ship, the bearer is the only one that should hold on to the scales. It's just too dangerous to leave them in someone else's hands. That's why we can't just treat this as some leisurely stroll. I know, I get it. Alright, Damn, I only got basic bitch torches too. Fucking bat right there. Good lordy. That shit was kind of close, I'm not gonna lie to you. Antitoxin. There we go. Immediate materials. Just a pickaxe. I gotta like kind of take this slow. Slow is fast. Slow is fast. There he is. Where the fuck is it? Oh no. Perfect. Okay. Whew. All right. Air blade. You learned the technique air blade. All right. Let's use air blade like an absolute beast. Boom. Gunpowder, mining point. Beautiful. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking, my friends. More gunpowder. Good. All right. So there's another one of those god side dungeons over there as well, but this one's a fucking pain in the ass. So we'd get smoked. The only one I don't know if you could beat it now. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? I like froze up. I should have been shielding right there, but it didn't hit, so yeah, boy. Mad lucky. Okay. My inputs are like ass right now. Oh, that is no bueno. Can't see shit. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of terrifying. Magic crystal. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Heart of good fortune. Is that a house? It's not going okay. It definitely has a corpse or something inside. Wimp. You're probably right. I highly doubt there's anyone left that could survive here as long. We shouldn't go in if we are avoiding seeing a gruesome scene. Right. Let's just leave quick as possible. You said we weren't going in. Oh, we're going in. Why do you look so annoyed? Do you want to see grotesque stuff that much? Oh, I guess I gotta go. Okay, hold on. All right. Relax, relax. Not good. What's with this fog? It's too dense. I can't see anything. It's getting harder to breathe. Really seems dangerous to stay here. Let's head back for now. Okay. Now we go into the house. Are you going in? Oh yeah. Now we're going in. Well, I'll leave it to you. You want to go in the hut? Fuck yeah. All right, I'll wait outside. You see, it wouldn't be bad if something went wrong with all of us inside, right? She doesn't mind being left alone, so we should just go without her. Go with that? Actually, I'm going to. Feels like things would go wrong without me around. Hey, shut the door. It's pitch black in here. It wasn't me. You know, just because there's a bit of confusion doesn't mean you should be touching me. Hey, cut it out. No more, I mean it. Huh? Oh, that's your body? I thought it was up against the wall. It's so flat. Damn. Wait, hold on. My eyes are getting used to the darkness. I can see something. Is this another one of my hallucinations? Hiya! No, this isn't a hallucination, is it? Ghost. Dude, she's getting ready to body him, dude. Shiro, hold on. Take a good look at him. I think he's human. My man's missing a fucking leg and shit, look. Leg and arm. Oh! Apologies. Despite appearances, I'm quite human. What? There sat a haggard, pallid man, missing an arm and a leg. Two men and a woman, yes? One of you appears to be rather small. I think he might be blind. You really aren't a ghost, are you? I'm sorry. I'm a little hard of hearing. Would you mind coming a bit closer? I suppose I can. This is the first time I've had visitors since the Demon King took over. How did you get here? Why have you come? What's with all the sudden questions? Who are you anyway? If you're living in a place like this, you must be working for the Demon King, right? Excuse me. I've been here alone for so long. I got ahead of myself. My name is Levis. I am the last survivor of this continent. Levis. Where have I heard that name before? We came here on a special ship. We're looking for our friend who arrived here before us. The fog up ahead is making it difficult to proceed, so we thought we'd have a look in here. I see. So there's yet another human on this continent. I apologize, but as you can see, they aren't here. Right. Even so, the fog up ahead is too thick for us to continue forward. If he's not here, we have to assume he went through the fog. The fog isn't normal. The Demon King created it to prevent humans from entering. So it's manufactured. The fog affects the human mind. You cannot pass through it unless you have exceptionally strong willpower. It affects the human mind. What do you mean by that? The fog isn't meant to kill you. The deeper you go, the more it'll invade your head. You'll be forced to confront your own mind. Unless you have very strong mentality, you won't be able to withstand it. But if you look at it another way, if you have a resistant mind, then you'll be able to pass through it no problems. Well, it looks like Shiro's out then. What the hell? What the hell? You're asking me to leave this continent with you after you find your friend? Huh. Thank you for asking, but I cannot accept your wishes. I've grown quite attached to this land. Shouldn't we be headed out now? It doesn't look like Gao is here. And we haven't got much time, right? You're right. Then we'll take our leave. We're in a bit of a hurry. I see. I hope you find your friend. Come visit me anytime. Alright, let's take another look at the foggy area. Oh, no. God damn it. There we go. Page on the ground. The Star Eater. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I never bought those books where you can actually look at that. Let's see here. What kind of weapons can we buy? The halberd, fire hammer, dark axe, and a breaker. I believe these are both fucking like two-handed weapons. What are these? HP, SC, resistance, and ring of protection. Really can't get any of these except for some of these weapons, and I don't necessarily know if I want to give up my ability. I think I might get the fire hammer, just because I believe the fire hammer is, it might be strong against the first major enemy second major enemy we're fighting, if I remember correctly. All right. Probably need to equip this weapon, to be honest with you. And while we're at it, put Sylph on. That should be good. All right, we'll go through the fog. Whoa, whoops, my bad, homie. Let's not touch the save point, otherwise we're gonna fight everything again. We have no choice but to go this way. Well, according to that strange man, it won't be it won't suddenly kill us at the very least. He also said we can't pass through it unless we have strong minds. He said the more we proceed, the more our thoughts will be invaded, and we'll be forced to confront our own minds. In other words, we'll start hallucinating. If you think about it, it's kind of a horrible trap. It seems like we have to make it through as long as we force ourselves forward, quite different from just using a strong poison. On top of that, we already know it's an illusion. No matter what we see, we won't just be able to ignore it. It seems like things may work out if we simply run straight through. Maybe. Likely Gal already passed this point. If we don't try something, we'll never come up with a solution. Well, let's go already. Crew is waiting for us. Alright. Good shoot. How far does this go? The fog is so thick I can't see anything. I can't keep going. Hallucinations aren't even the problem here. Don't tell me the fog itself is an illusion. What are you even saying? Master Kuro, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I tried to control the fiend in the volcano. I never thought things would turn out the way they did. I never thought. Hey, something's wrong here. Get a hold of yourself. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Wait. Surrounded by nothing but pure white, losing sight of everything. The group begins to lose consciousness. You guys, come on, answer me. He's scared shitless. Hey, you. You don't go to school, do you? Is it true you don't have parents? You really live in that shabby orphanage? You look like a girl. You're so pathetic. We could probably kick this kid around like a ball. Better not move. If you do, we'll burn that orphanage down. Let's throw them in and get rid of them all at once. Hey, these kids are fucked up. Hey, why are you alone? Where's your mom and dad? Is that so? You're just like me. Why don't we play together then? Is this flower for me? Thank you. Hey, do you know what paradise is? It's a beautiful place, like heaven. Elysium. Someday we should go look for paradise. Just like when we found this field of flowers. As we passed through the endless forests. I heard that the orphanage got burned to the ground. But everything will be okay. All the people that committed bad deeds will be killed by the demons. After all, humans are such selfish, ugly creatures. Hey, do you know? If there's too many humans, the world will be ruined. This field of flowers is real, but someday, it'll just be a replica made of plastic. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up. Hey, do you know who I am? Do you remember where we are? Good. Really, that's good. If you were to disappear, I would... No, never mind. More importantly, how do you feel? Were you hallucinating? What? You remember something from your past? From a time before we met? Say what? Anulus, the one you were looking for, was saying things like that? The hell does that mean? Well, it's just a hallucination. Your memories might not be accurate. I'd recommend trying not to worry about it too much. Huh? Ah, you're right. Looks like Shira turned back. I think she had a really unpleasant hallucination. Maybe she couldn't handle it. We should return as well. If we push further, the illusions will likely get worse. I don't think we can keep going like this. Maybe better to find another way. Chapter 5. Alternative. Alright. I wonder... I wonder if they're here, or do I have to... Okay, yeah, they're not here. Alright, we gotta take her back first to the boat. How could this happen? Hey, there's someone further in. What did I do? How could I, of all people? Where did I drop them? I'm too scared to go back. Oh. I'm honestly shocked. Never thought we'd run into yet another human here. Huddled in the corner of the graveyard was a very young girl. Her appearance is straight out of a fairy tale, completely unsuited to this gloomy environment. Didn't that guy in the hut leave us? Didn't he say he was the last survivor on this continent? Who was this child? I was so scared. Where did you come from? Hey, please, take me back to your ship. Why should she say there's two of us and bring up a ship out of nowhere? Thank you, I'll follow you. Well, I guess it's fine. Kuro and the shield of light on the ship. Demons won't go anywhere near them. Let's bring her along. One down. Perfect. We're actually moving along pretty good here. Yeah. Damn, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted to get the speed boost. Huh? What happened? Oh. You see. Well, what happened? This child. I see, I understand. Leave her to me. I'll keep this place safe. Thanks. Hey, are you really not going to ask her anything? Like why she's on this continent? Or if she's seen anyone around? That's right. I'll ask her about her circumstances. So were you separated from Shiro? The fog that causes hallucinations? Excuse me. What's wrong? Well, it's just that I lost my earrings somewhere. Oh, is that what happened? No, that's, it's not like, hi. Where did you lose them? Well, I sprained my ankle in a place with a lot of rocks, so I think I might have lost them there. Those earrings are very important to me, so... Well, you heard her. Would you go look for her earrings? He was like, what the fuck? Thank you. I was a little bit past the graveyard, further than where you found me. I think they're in a place with a lot of rocks. Really what we should be doing right now. Kuro is acting strange as well. Well, then good luck. Please find and bring back her earrings. She says she has lost them in a rocky area located past the graveyard. Ah, I'm worried about Shiro. I'm sure she's taking a break somewhere, probably. From when we were young, she was always suddenly disappearing. It's hard to tell what she's thinking at times, but you shouldn't worry about her too much. Guess we have no choice. Let's go and find the earrings. She said to check rocky area towards the back of the graveyard. I'm sure they're small, so we should look carefully. I'm counting on you. I was trying to see if I can grab those earrings before this conversation happens, but you gotta, I guess, go through the combo, come back. Question is, do I go and try and beat the first, like, sort of mini boss without saving? That way I don't have to refight everything. I'm trying to make my way through. Well, what do we have here? Whoa, you found them. I can't believe they were there. They fell through the crack between the rocks. Still, I don't think this is the best use of our time. Well, it's fine. Let's head back to Kuro. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm taking a massive risk here. Now these enemies are kind of weak. It might be worthwhile just to save and kind of tear through them real quick. That way, if I do lose, I don't have to do the whole first part of this goddamn chapter. I know. We can't keep it a secret forever, you know. No, absolutely not. You never understand how it feels to be this small as a grown woman. I didn't even want you to know about this. Don't people prefer petite women? I kind of envy you. People often think I'm much older than I am. I said no. They find out, I'm never speaking to you again. Okay, fine. They're looking rather chummy. Oh. Oh. Welcome back. That look on your face. You found them, didn't you? Huh? Really? Yay, I mean, great job, mister. I looked all over the place and couldn't find them anywhere. I'm glad they've been found. Let me thank you as well. Thank you for making this, making time for this. Considering the situation. I'm glad she got her cherished items back. Right then. Let's go back looking for Shiro and Gao. Come to think of it, since arriving here, we've added another person to find. Oh, right. Earlier you mentioned something that fog produced Demon King. The fog produced by the Demon King causes hallucinations. If it's being produced using some sort of magic, then similar to the volcano's jewel, the source might be somewhere nearby. Excuse me. What's wrong? Well, I was definitely alone in the graveyard, but I actually heard a voice near that burial tomb. You're saying that another person was nearby? Not exactly. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it was resonating out of the ground. Maybe it was a ghost. This sounds like a decent lead. You don't think Shiro ended up buried underground? At any rate, let's head to the graveyard. Understood. You're going to investigate. Just leave this girl to me, since this place is safe. It might be a ghost. Please be careful. We good. We goody. Alright, perfect. Ooh. Oop. I gotta get used to procting that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get smoked. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't put like anything in health. Yeah, about that. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just keep adding on. Eliminate. Oh shit, I didn't learn Swordsmith yet. Rest in Pepperinos. I'm probably not gonna worry about that yet. I'll learn Swordsmith another time. Boop. An empty bottle. Good. Excuse him while hitbox? See, that's why we save. Do some dirty shit like that to me. You're doing some dirty ass shit like that to me. All right. Get that big boy hammer out. Get the absolute smacker. Absolutely redonkulous hitbox. Oh shit, he's running at me. Oh, let's tone her down there, champ. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, cool, we cleared the area. Go ahead and use that. Upon closer inspection, there seems to be tracks indicating that the burial vault's lid has been moved. Looks like it's been opened several times. What do you think? Open it? Yes, sir. Fucking ladder? A ladder down inside the burial vault, leading into a deep hole that continues down. It's a surprise, and looks like we can descend from here. How much longer do we gotta watch this thing? What's this? Don't act so spoiled. No way we can disobey Master Lich's orders. But there's no human left here, right? You really think they'd cross the seas and come over here? You make a good point. I've got no clue why the device was made only to affect humans. A simple poison would do just as well. A job just as well. Maybe because they'd be inedible if we let the poison kill them. That must be the source of the fog. Hey. Who's that creeping around? No way! Real live humans? There was still some survivors? Don't tell Master Lich. Let's eat them now. Oh, they look mighty tasty. Can't wait. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's go. Oh my, I almost fucked up royally right there. Fuck them kids. Oh, actually, matter of fact, let me get that. All right. I didn't even get killed by them. I got killed by some goober outside. Good. I think it's safe to say the fog will be gone now. Let's return to where it stopped us before. We should be able to move forward, hopefully. All right. Oh, fuck. Ah! Bro, I almost got cooked. I almost got fucking cooked right there. That would have sucked. That would have been the opposite of bueno, my friends. My dog's been popping off like a motherfucker. It's the unfortunate thing when it gets nice out and people are like, let's go for walks, as one does. And then my dog's like, holy shit, there's things near the house. Ah. So hopefully you can't hear all that. I'm gonna switch to this. Gonna head off later. All right, appreciate you hanging out for a little while. I'll catch you around then. There we go. Absolute bopping. Oh, get played, doofus. What's up? You ain't got shit. Whoa, the fog's completely cleared. With this, we can move forward. Gal was able to push through the hallucinations for some reason. I'm starting to get anxious. Did Gal really come this way? Huh? Something's flying towards us. It's definitely coming this way. I have a bad feeling about this. I knew it. It's that kid. Why? Why are you still here? To think you'd even show up here. You're a real persistent brat. I'm sure that you were flung to the end. So how are you still here? After you sent us to the end of time, we made a deal with Estrella. We were able to return using her power. Estrella deemed us worthy. We made a deal with Estrella? That's absurd. If you're targeting us because you think using Estrella scales without permission, then you no longer have any business with us. Will you let us pass? It's got nothing to do with Estrella. The sin of altering history must never be allowed. If it comes to this, my only option left is to kill you. I'll find the new bearer of the scales. You've become too much of a nuisance. You'd have just quietly vanished at the end of time. Damn it. Seems more dangerous than ever. Time has come. Pay for your sin with death. This is your end. Whoa. Just as I thought, you really can't do anything without me. Are y'all winning, son? What's up, Braxtonian? We're trying our best here. This is tough, man, because you got to play with an ability called Berserker. So it's like one-shot kills until you get cicada armor. But we've made it to chapter 5 so far, so doing good. Anulus, you, where have you been? How are you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. We are heading to the Demon King's castle. Who's that boy? Is he our enemy? He is floating in the air, but I don't feel even an inkling of magic in him. You mean that's not magic? You bastard. Is that really the same Anulus? Came to see Chad Impossible gameplay. Absolutely. What, you've heard of me? I mean, I guess I've become pretty famous in Balcade. Damn it. It seems the odds are against me. I didn't know you had a secret weapon. You really are a most troublesome bearer, but next time, I won't let you get away. Yeah, the next couple of fights in this area are tough, and it stinks because you can't get the shinobi armor until we get into the demon's castle, because there's a specific enemy you need to kill for a resource. Then we can get the cicada armor and at least get a buffer hit. It appears that he retreated. Let's do this. Very reminiscent of doing a level 1 run in Elden Ring with the little bubble shield. Oh, just a single mention of my name was enough to scare him away. That's how it seems, at least. I'm not sure why. So, what was that? That dangerous boy. You guys seem to know him. He came here without a ship, and he can even fly. It's not that we know each other. To be honest, we know nothing about him. He's just hounding us for a while now. At any rate, he's definitely not normal. I didn't sense any ounce of magic power. It's as if he doesn't have any of it at all. There's no point in worrying about it now. Thanks for your help. We have been in big trouble if you hadn't shown up. Of course. Feel free to shower me with more praise. With me on your side, you've got the strength of 100 sorceress. Feel like even the Demon King would run for me at this point. Damn. Yo, homegirl needs to stay humble. Right, let's move on. The Demon King's castle should be close, which means we are close to Gal's destination. I finally get to meet the redhead in person again. Let's hope he doesn't get killed while we're on our way. All right, let's do it. Second part of the chapter. Oof. Maybe we do go into the big smack and stick. Yeah, playing this game on a keyboard definitely makes the inputs a little bit more smooth. When I play on a controller, you start getting like a little bit of input lag. Ends up fucking you over drastically. What's over in here? Oh, that's right. Not ready for there yet, but that's fine. We'll kill those things real quick. Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing without getting hit. Oh, good. Woo! Have you ever played this game before, Braxtonian? I think this game's great. Very underrated indie game. Page on the ground about magic circles. Yeah, we know all about them. We know all about the magic circles. Have I? Have you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I picked this game up a while ago. I've beaten it on normal mode, and I have started playing it. One of links are allowed. Oh yeah, you can post a link. No one's abused it yet. Fuck. Of course I got hit. Oh no. All right. Damn it. Okay. I fucked up. That dumb, stupid thing hit me when I was trying to chat to people. Yeah, no one's abused it yet, so I haven't taken it away, so. I'll have to check that out in a second here. Let me catch back up to the... I can't believe I let the damn thing hit me. It always throws me off, like, what the hitboxes are like in this game. That's why I love having the cicada armor. Cicada armor is a goddamn lifesaver. I think I'm just gonna keep this on for now. I'm not gonna... Whoa there, buddy. It also becomes much easier to like navigate these areas once I get the like the dash ability. There we go. Empty bottle. Look at this jabroni. Come on now. Alright. Let's check out your link here real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, fucking 99 out of 99. There you go. Fantastic. Now, from what I understand, if you're achievement hunting, you don't necessarily have to play this on a possible mode, right? You could beat this on just like, was it hard or is it hell mode or is it just hard? All right, not bad. Perfect. You think it's hell? Yeah, because I know there's like a specific achievement you have to beat on a certain like difficulty. I did it all on impossible level 5, which is pretty fun. Oh, you put on the you put on that like luck charm, whatever, what's this thing called? This thing? And you didn't gain any levels? And just like stayed at like level 5? There we go. Yeah, that's... I thought about that. I was like, you can kind of do like a pretty low level run here. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, that is no bueno. Sweet, we'll take that. Technically, lowest is 4 from bosses, but that means you have to change the difficulty, which I think is too easy. Okay. Oh, thank God we were able to dodge that one. I cannot wait to get in the castle. Yeah, I'm trying to do this without like grinding levels, so that's why I'm using Berserker. Oh my God, that thing got close to hitting me. That way I can have the damage output. Hence why I don't have like any stats put into HP. I was like, screw that shit. Oh, there we go. Did you get God of War sword? The War God sword yet? No, I didn't try to get that. You're talking about, what was his name? Grendelin or something like that? His sword from, chapter 3 in the volcano? I've gotten it in other playthroughs in my other impossible run that I'm doing. I just haven't gotten it, in this specific one. Alright. Plow through all that. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I gotta imagine doing it with, at like super low levels, probably a bear of a task. Number one, even getting to him's a bear of a task. On super low level. I think that's why, like, I was streaming and it was getting late. So I was like, alright, I gotta get past this. So I can't, like, sit here and, like, dilly-dally. As cool as it would be. That sword is sick. Alright. Let's... Alright, we crushed her. Get the page off the ground. Alright. Did I get rid of that mining point first? There we go. Okay, I wasn't quite on it. That's what was going on. Have you done that at level at the excuse me, at chapter 3? Oh, I couldn't cheese that. I gotta go up here. Yeah, it took a fair bit of time. I bet. I bet it did. Alright. We're cheesing this thing. I was gonna say, you better not. Ma'am. Alright, on the door. Boom. I forgot I used magic or fizz to do it. I'm trying to think at 3? Because it's a DPS race. And at that level, like, I know a lot of people use that unicorn possession. And I did that the first time I beat him. But I don't think that's available at that time period in the early goings. Oh, I don't remember if there is a save point over here. I hope there is. Yes, okay, cool. Thanks. I know, I threw a bunch of, oh, okay. Yeah, I've avoided using those for the most part. But there's certain areas where I was like, fuck it, like going through the chapter 4 water dungeon There were certain areas where I was like, screw this shit, and I just chucked one of them at him. I was like, it's on. Yeah, realistically, this is really the only thing I'm targeting from this area for this run right now. All right, so we saved that. Okay. That on. Put that on. Okay. What the heck? And so we ended up at the Demon's Castle after all. Do you think he actually went in there? I had 50 when I got to Estrella's jail. Knock off those Gundams in that room that oh my god, yes. Oh, dude. So I have a run where I'm just like recording base game and I'm hoping to make like a video about this at some point. I forgot about that for my normal run. That's going to be awful. I might want to start back pocketing those myself. Look, there seems to be a giant demon attached to the gate. I don't think we can get it. Get in. Dun, 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 dun. The hell is that thing? There's no way we can get past it. That thing is still there though. Stuff that means he didn't use the gate, right? Yeah, how the hell did he get in? That's the question. So maybe he never came to this continent at all? But we're already this far. We can't turn back now. We're getting into the castle somehow. Hype music, baby. This game's art style is nuts. It looks like those Minecraft texture packs just uses the first Google image result in every block. Yeah, I mean, the background looks really cool. I like the artwork myself. Game plays really well. It's got a wild story to it too there, Shovelhead. By the way, it's long time no see. How are you? You have no choice but to try. All right, let me see if I can do this on the first fucking try. Keizo did all the backgrounds personally, I believe. Really? Yeah, I was kind of curious. They say it's a one-man game, but he puts up like there's like graphics by this and whatever, so. Oh shit, we did it. All right, cool. So I was kind of curious as to like how much was like 100% all Keizo and what did he get help with afterwards? I was reading a little bit about his backstory and how he was just like a Japanese businessman. And he was like, you know, I really like games and wanted to make a game, and then here it is. You made the right call there. It makes no sense to take that thing directly on. The base game was already done by him. Revision did most of the new work and such. Ah, okay. Let's find another way. You got it. Guessing that man in the hut. Well, there's no one else that we can turn to right now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot I remembered something. What do you remember? The guy in the hut seemed like a ghost. He said his name was Levis, right? That's the name of one of the 4 heroes. I think you could still get the base Astlibra from the 7 Seas. Ah. Really? They don't have it available anywhere else, huh? No way, are you serious? Doesn't mean that he isn't, that he's the real one. He could just be calling himself that. But still, if he's survived this long out here, he could be the real deal. That's true. He's a man who's been inside the demon's castle. Okay, let's head back as soon as possible and talk to him. I must say though, you guys really don't know anything, do you? Aren't you embarrassed about being so ignorant? Yeah. Yeah, base Astlibra Estrella is full nude. You know, I was kind of curious as to, it seems like there were some things that were like mildly censored. Like the fight with Beatrice. Where did you come from? Even further out, further than the sticks. Further out than the sticks. Fuck. Look who's talking. You didn't even remember either until just a minute ago. I'm a sorceress, so it's understandable. I have a lot to memorize. I can't even count how many books I've read until now. I can't memorize the name of every single person. Besides, I'd say it's more embarrassing to run away from simple illusion. Damn, shots fired by the bird. Don't change the subject. So did revision just kind of like update some of the like textures and stuff like that and the art and such, or did they add to the story as well? Whoa there, champ. Let's see if I can find the old pics. Oh shit. I forgot that she shot that. That's on me. Rest in pepperinos, boys. I just took an absolute L there for no reason. I knew better than that. I think the only thing they added was the eyeball boss, if memory serves. To the one guy, the old ass. The eyeball boss, the eyeball boss. You're not talking about the thing in the volcano, right? Are you talking about that, like, side boss or whatever? Gosh. Where was that at? Was that underneath the, Rispidar castle? If memory serves me correctly? Oh, the volcano boss. Okay. Okay, so it was the volcano boss. The, fire fiend or whatever the hell it was called. What was supposed to be like the first god that you fought? I learned my lesson the last time you pulled that nonsense and absolutely murked me. Alright. Go ahead and get some more material. Boom. We're just gonna pump this all into physical. We're just gonna pipe squeeze as much physical attack power as we can at this rate. And if we need speed, we need the speed. Probably could just get by these guys. But that wouldn't be awesome. Actually, we just kill them all now, then we can just kind of run back and it'll be fine. Probably the best move anyway. There we go. Yeah, as per usual, the new game comes out, and nearly all information regarding the old game gets phased out. Yeah, I didn't even know. I honestly thought this was... Oh shit, he was right on my ass. Off the rip, homie? Brother. I almost got bodied right there. Alright. Talk to our mans here, and then... do our thing. What's wrong? For some reason, the mood feels ominous. You said your name is Levis, didn't you? That's correct. One of Acrisanon's 4 heroes. The master of the hunting guild. You're the legendary hunter, Levis, aren't you? Ah, I believe some called me that long ago, but such titles mean nothing now. As you can see, I've been defeated, had my limbs taken. I'm a little more than prey to be hunted now. I mean, he ain't wrong. Only a few people that have been inside the demon's castle. Right now, you're the only one we can rely on. There's a tree-like demon that's positioned itself in front of the gate. Is there any information about it that you could share? Oh, so you've seen the tree spirit. I never thought anyone other than us would be able to reach the castle. That creature's in our way. Is there any other way of entering the demon's castle? What up, Big? What's going on, Tokyo? We're just dabbling a little bit of Astlibra here. We're about halfway through this chapter, roughly. And we're getting to the juicy bits here in a minute. My advice would be not to enter the castle. You'll just be throwing your life away. I'm impressed that you made it this far, but continuing forward is another story entirely. Well, it makes sense that you would say that, but when you hear our story, you might just change your mind. Nice. Ah, shite. Alright, we don't have another, I don't have another snooze for an ad, so I apologize to the Twitch people. We got an ad coming up here. But I'm going to be doing like some traveling anyway to get to the spot where I fight this boss anyway, so not going to miss much. The friend we're looking for is none other than Gal the hero. Oh. What? We've come to bring Gal back home with us. There's a good chance he's already entered the castle. If you know another way in, please tell us. Gal, that traitor? After all this time, why? Why would he come back? Traitor? If it wasn't for his last moment betrayal, we could have found a way to slay the Demon King. The world being infested with demons, the people of this continent being slaughtered, all of it is due to his actions back then. The redhead. As I thought, he's a real good for nothing. In that case, I suppose you won't be helping us? Go to the well at the heart of the castle town ruins. You need to strike the tree spirit's roots. The far end of the well reaches below the castle gate. Therefore, it should lead you to the roots. The well, understood. Thank you. Why? Why did you tell us? I don't know why he's come back, but it seems like he's causing trouble for you all. Even now, I still can't forgive what he did, but at one time, he was one of the most irreplaceable people in my life. When you find him, please tell him to come to me. I was young then. I never truly thought about why he did what he did. But now, perhaps I might listen to his side of the story. There's no need to thank me. More importantly, I have one more piece of advice. Once you make it into the Demon King's castle, the Demon King will sense your presence. If you come across it, don't even think about trying to fight it. Well, it's considered the king of demons after all. I wouldn't expect it to be an easy opponent. Demon King is immortal. What? The Demon King holds the power of unlimited regeneration. Any wounds it sustains will close instantly. Any piece torn off will heal back in a flash. No matter how you attack it, everything will be for naught. Damn, I guess we're just gonna do this dialogue the whole time the ad's up. No way. Isn't that too unfair? That information was the only thing we gained from our battle with the Demon King. Besides that, we couldn't understand a thing. Even if you survive the battle with it, you'll just needlessly exhausting yourselves. Do you understand? Please just run away. Run away if it confronts you. The King of Demons. It's more than just a powerful demon. It's true, it's the king of powerful demons. Spot on. Understood. Thank you for the valuable information. Yes. Let me get that bow. Also, may I ask a single favor? Oh, yeah, yes. That bow is sitting over there. Please take it with you. Really? That bow? It's legendary. The Elven King bestowed it upon me. I consider it more precious than my own life, but in my current condition, I can no longer use it. The bow still has plenty of fight in it. Instead of allowing it to rot alongside me, I'd rather entrust it to you. Someone with a future. You know, I never used the bows or anything like that in boss fights. I'd be kind of curious if that bow in particular could do a good bit of damage. I'm sure you can handle it. Please look after it. Now hurry on. He's surely be moving forward, even now. He's always been like that, always rushing ahead. I promise we'll bring Gal back no matter what. Okay. Let's get down that well already. Don't forget to bring the bow, alright? Let's get the bow. Want to take it with you? I in fact do. Actually, you know what? Hidden bow outside of Balcade is actually stupidly strong. Is that one? I've gotten that bow, but I never used it in like a boss fight. That one's strong. If you build around it, you can Exodia bosses. However, really, I'm gonna have to try that. Yes, this is where I gotta go. Shoots like 20 arrows at once. Yeah, okay, so that was the bow I was thinking of. Let me see. Can I make this jump from here? Fuck. I know. I gotta put on sucker. I didn't realize how many of the damn arena fights I have not done in this game yet. Yes, okay, cool. It's like, is it in this book? Use it. Oh, fucker. All right, hold on. I gotta be a lot closer. I thought I could hit that from there. Oh, wait, do I already have it? Oh, sweet. I guess I get this until it runs out of torches. There we go. Let's cook the branches. You know what I haven't done yet? I have not like upgraded my my Libra scale pans, right? I didn't do that on my original gameplay. I've been meaning, once I get to that point in this game, I'll probably make sure I upgrade them. So I can like kind of fully utilize the capabilities of the scales and the buffs that you get from them. All right. So we're gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna save it before I go down there and fight this thing. If you do, make sure you have a couple of unupgraded. You leave a couple unupgraded. Okay. Now why would I do that? What the hell's in here? Oh, that's right. This is the this boat. That way you can still access white tier bonuses. Oh, okay. So you can't access white tier bonuses without having some unupgraded? It's good to know. I did not know that. Hey, I know about this. It belonged to a vampire hunter. Hey, a little Castlevania reference. Let's go. What? How can you not know about them? Super famous, you know. In the Middle Ages, they fought Count Dracula, the fiercest vampire of all. They used sacred relics and whips. Well, I'll tell you more about it another time. Anyway, I feel some sort of power from this bone. I think it'll improve my abilities. Sub-weapon. You know, I never used that. I've never used sub-weapon either. Whoops. Is that a Karin ability? Yeah, sub-weapon. Shortcut set, bead, muse immediately, up an attack while on the ground. Could I put those, whatchamacallit? I probably should try to put these on the sub weapon. The Vigias. Alright. We just kill a bunch of stupid bats. Hop right on in. Attack cards. Alright. Nope. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm a little bit of a in a fog right now. My coffee's kicking in a little bit now. Here we go. There were some bombs on this bad boy. Oh, I think I gotta make them. 2 of them bad boys. Yeah, when I played this on normal mode, I kind of just cooked through a lot of that stuff. So like I didn't even really fully understand the board system at the end of the game until like I was almost fighting the end boss. Which is a cool way to like basically make almost any weapon awesome. I really liked how they introduced that mechanic. All right. Are those the roots? The part above the ground is tough. We couldn't make it then. We know how strong it is. This thing is, so watch out. If we attack these directly, we should, things should work out. Let's do it. Let's do this. Walking crab. Oh, damn it. I got bodied already. The hell was blowing me back? So I'm not even going to worry about the bats. This one might take me a couple of tries. It's been a hot minute since I really fought this thing. I remember it being annoying in my other playthrough. Oh, you know, I should probably check out the grow. Hold on. What was that thing? Earth? Tripling that up would be mad annoying. I don't want to really do that. Oh, I was able to get through. Okay. No, I'm surrounded by that garbage. I can't get by it. I don't know if I have that multi-shot. Is that in this area? Multi-shot was sick. I remember the first time I got that. Super stoked at that ability, that possession. We're still kind of hamstrung here. That's alright. What's this plan? I think we can do... Could put that on. 196 puts Sylph on. I don't know if it's going to give me a big damage boost. Yeah. me, the Unicorn Sylph Berserk. Oh fuck, what hit me? I'm gonna look at the replay over here. What hit me? Oh, I boosted up right into that attack. I didn't even see it coming. Golly. That's the one thing that's a little tough with this. I don't know if it's just because I'm starting to get fucking old, or anytime you have like a clustering of things, it always like throws me off a little bit and I miss some of the attacks coming in. That's what just happened there. I missed an attack coming from his left. We need to wake the fuck up. Unicorn Sylph Berserk, Stone, Shield, Mermaid Bubble. Big ass dragon. You're talking about like the Dark Dragon? Gosh, what was his name? I think you fight him in the dungeon in here, the extra, like, god dungeon here. That's probably a good idea to bring the stone shield out, to be honest with you. Like... why the hell wouldn't that come out originally? Yeah, because I get him confused with the guy that you fight above the library in the what's his name? The Great Sage's library in his area in his tower. But he's like the dragon god of like darkness or whatever. We did it. Now we enter the castle at the front gate. I'm just like casually underwater, just fucking having dialogue. Yeah. However, with this, it's possible the Demon King will realize we're here. You're right. Let's go before you can notice. Hell yeah, we pulled it off, folks. Absolute easy mode. Yeah, having a stone shield was definitely the call. Oh shit, I forgot to grab these again. Rip. Don't mind me, silly bats. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to purchase the books on this run to like see all the god names for the pages I've already gotten. Here's our homie. There he is. Hey, over there. It's really there. I was only half expecting this to work out. Alright, where's about like the halfway point for this chapter? Ow. You lot. You caused us all to worry, gal. Better get ready to reflect on your actions. What are you doing here? Alright. We're taking you back to the bar. By force if we have to. Alright, alright. I can't believe it. You actually followed me here? I didn't even consider that you might. They really are a troublesome man. Do you even know where you are right now? No, seriously, what's the White Witch doing here? What the heck? Shouldn't you be honored? I went out of my way to help you. Feel free to kneel and kiss my shoes. But before all that, you should be returning the scales you stole, right? Yeah, that's probably a good idea there, buddy. Yeah. You're right. My bad. Shouldn't have just taken them without asking. Here you go. Crisis averted, people. But man, I guess they really were just ordinary pair of scales. What the hell am I doing? I came all the way back to this place. I guess I was expecting a bit too much. I thought I could change it all. Change everything. Change, huh? So, what happened here? You've all heard the story, right? It's famous. One of the heroes sent on a quest to kill the Demon King. turned traitor. Because of that, the whole country got wiped out. Any path leading towards saving the world got blocked off. Of course, I know all that. The question is, why did you betray them? I weighed them on the scales. The person most precious to me versus the lives of everyone else. What? Then you're saying life is a long series of choices. It's natural to end up with regrets along the way. But I don't think it'll do you any good to be stuck forever dwelling in the past. Yeah, sorry. This isn't like me at all, huh? Just forget this whole talk. See, this chapter right here, like, kind of solidifies and, like, kind of builds off of chapter 4. Chapter 4 really begins to make this story interesting. This one right here is probably a bigger game changer. Now, there's more crap that happens later on, which we'll get there eventually. But with this one, we're about to find out inside of this fucking castle. I remember playing through it my first playthrough. I was like, what the fuck? Is the Demon King attacking? No. It's just like that time at the volcano. Can we really go to the past? Here we go. I have a question for you. Go ahead. Well, hit me with it. What number of precious memories would you give up to play this game with no memory of it at all? Precious memories. Obviously not the first, second, or third. But to play as blind again? I don't know. I'm trying to think. To me, though, it doesn't... Even going through knowing what happens in this game, I'm still enamored with the way the guy tied all of this together. Because this is quite a... What Keizo did here is quite a bear of a story to try and link together and make work. With the amount of I don't want to say nonsense. I'm trying to be vague enough to where people don't... Like, I don't allude to what's about to start happening. The way he tied this together, I'm still in awe. I'm still in shock. But, you know, I wouldn't mind giving up, like, maybe one that's, like, on the borderline of precious memory. But it is... You're right, though. Playing this game blind for the first time was something else. This was the first chapter that, like... Well, technically chapter 4, when you got thrown into the future. I was like, what the hell's going on here with the god? Because you see Estrella in chapter 2, and you're like, okay, like that was kind of weird. What the hell is that? But they don't really show you where she's at. Hey, gal, working hard as always, huh? But when you get thrown to the future, you're like, oh shit. Like, even I guess technically, even when you fought Nushi, you were that kind of blew me away the first time. Like, what the hell is this? Old man Matthew. Did you hear the Union Prez gave you a rare compliment the other day? Said your vegetables were excellent. When you get to chapter redacted, and I was missing redacted so damn bad I immediately tried to get it back. I wasn't even mad at the events after. Oh. It's just natural, you know. Don't lump me in with everyone else. Attaboy. At this rate, you're gonna have problems supporting. You're not gonna have problems supporting Lisa. Yeah, I'll protect her. I'm never gonna let her feel needy. I'll provide everything for her. How about dinner tonight? You want to come eat with us? We're awash in goji berries, and Chloe won't shut up about wanting to see you too. In that case, I'll take you up on that. But if we're making the effort to come, there better be some of Chloe's special egg buns. I'll tell her. Give my regards to Lisa. Yeah, this chapter right here was the first time I went backwards because of a choice I made. I know it's not as impactful, or it really only impacts gameplay. It doesn't impact like where you can go in the story. But I was like, damn it. So I went back and replayed chapter 5. That's what he said. So we're having dinner over at Old Man Matthew's place tonight. Amazing. Chloe's food is the best. That old man never changes. He sure loves meddling. That's because Matthew was Dad's best friend. Oh yeah, dude. I was like, son of a bitch. Big brother. I'm sorry for everything. Whenever I get someone to play this, I immediately tell them about it. Yeah, I know. It's completely out of left field when that happens to you. Since mom and dad were killed by demons, you've been pushing yourself so hard, putting you through so much because I can't do anything. What are you on about? I can go out there and work without a care in the world. Oh, because I know you're here handling the housework. I should be the one apologizing to you. Are you really doing okay without mom, dad? I only have you left, big brother. So if anything happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. So big brother, will you stay with me always? You don't need to ask that, sis. I'll never, ever leave you alone. All right. Game time. We gotta put our game face on. All right. We get the shinobi armor, shinobi attire. We get our cicada shell. And we should be at least a little bit more capable of beating some of this. Just now, what was that? Did you see it too? Seems like that was Gal's past. It appears the scowls were activated. This means, although our surroundings may look the same, we're in another time altogether. If things go the way they normally do, Shiro and Gal should be somewhere around here too. Are we alone here? No way. Where did my earrings go? Hey, there's someone there. Where could they be without them? This is the same girl from before. Ugh. Well, you see, this is supposed to be the past, right? How is that strange girl here with us? That's right. I was following along behind you guys, but then that earthquake suddenly happened. When I came, it seems like I arrived in the past. How much does this girl know? There's a limit to how suspicious someone can be. Won't you take me with you? You're right. We're heading right for the demon's lair. We can't bring along a child. Besides, she doesn't know about me. Trying to keep that hidden will just distract us while we're in battle. Hey, listen. The truth is, I'm actually really good at magic. So, if you're worried about the fighting, don't be. Huh? What was that? At this point, what the heck is this little girl saying? Also, I know that the crow can talk. That it fights beside you in battle. See? You don't have anything to keep secret from me. What? I'm not a crow. So please, take me with you. You won't regret it. I'll be super useful. Do you want to take the strange girl with you? Nope. Boo, you're mean. I feel a bit sorry for her, but I think that's wise. Fortunately, it looks like there aren't any demons around. So, she should be fine if we leave her here. Huh? My name? Shiero. My name is Shiero. You're still not taking me with you, are you? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, or is it exactly the same as our other name, Shiro, but they just decided to put it with 2 E's as a joke. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to change your mind, so I'll wait here. But if you come crawling back to me later, don't think you'll get by with a simple apology. Simple apology. All right. Cool. We are cooking, my friends. I have 0 idea. I know, I've pronounced it both ways. I still don't know what's correct. If we go through here, we'll finally be inside the demon stronghold. I'll never expect us to be in this position. I will say, if they ever release this game with voice acting, I will 100% repurchase it. Ever since the Demon King appeared around 50 years ago, mankind has continued to face unrelenting hordes of demons. Even now, innocent people are losing their lives. That's right. Even people in your hometown. But don't think that avenging them will come cheaply, you know. This castle is where the demon first appeared, in both this timeline and our original one. The demons have led a long, continuous connection with all humanity. In other words, our actions here could have repercussions on our own and on our entire history. Yeah, I'd be interested what new guy's voice lines. Yeah, I'd be interested in like all of them. I mean, they kind of leave your character and the dialogue that your character says hidden, right? I'd be curious what they would do with that too. Plus, I would learn how to say Shiro and Shiero or whatever the hell it is. Anyway, let's look for Shiro and Gao. They must have been flung somewhere else around here. If things play out like the previous times, they'll need to be near us if they want any hope of returning to the original timeline. Our goal here is not to defeat the Demon King, understand? Well, either way, if it really is immortal, we're the ones who'll end up dead if we try to fight. Mario, Luigi, gibberish for the hero. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. I gotta remember to stockpile these. Let's just make all 6 of those. And all 6 of those. Why not? Mystilian formula. There we go. Take her out. I've gotten bodied by so many of these demons that I just don't trust how long their hitboxes linger for. So I just literally will sit there and just keep guarding through a lot of that nonsense. All right. Kind of perfect timing too. Glad the ad is over there. Save that. All right, let's double check here. I think I'm pretty good on items. Can't really make anything. Yep. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to fight that demon thing with without cicada armor. The Book of Battle Records. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. Yep. Screw it, let's just pound through those two real quick. Yeah, come on. Alright. Whatever, we'll just grab what we can grab and then... And then we'll move on. Alright. Can you save? Did it actually save? There we go. Alright. Oh, I hate that. I hate when I do that by accident. I always try to like jump while blocking and I end up doing that like sprint forward. It's not a completely useless skill, but it's definitely not as useful as you would think. Woo, that was close. You son of a bitch. Okay. That's the second time that thing has done that to me. What an absolute mongrel. I was gonna say, how come like nothing's coming out? See, that's what I'm talking about. There's like lingering hitboxes on some of these. A little goofy. But if you know they're coming, like I technically should, then I shouldn't get hit by them. Perfect. Pull her out. Oh yeah, some sapphires. Let's go. We rich as fuck. So those guys. What's wrong? Avian an enemy stronghold? There are people here? This is quite a surprise. Oh, I think there's someone else besides us. How'd you get in here? Our infiltration was so difficult. We're just that good, my friend. We're that good. Uh-oh. Gal's trying to throw hands with us. I'll get straight to the point. What are you doing here? Come on, don't scowl like that, Gal. No matter how you look at it, isn't he just a normal young man? Well, you have a point, but it's hard to believe that any human could have come this far other than us. Remember where we are. We must have been more cautious than ever. As I thought, it's the hero Gal and his party, so we're in that timeline, are we? If you don't speak up now, we'll have to assume that you're demons and eliminate you. Identify yourselves. Just give him some kind of reason. I can't imagine he's too serious. Oh, he's super serial. You came to slay the Demon King? Haha! Just as I expected. Trying to slay the Demon King single-handedly. What a determined young man you are. Though I suppose you have the ability to back it up, considering you made it here. The more the merrier. Let us proceed together. I also do not believe they are with the demons. Perhaps I am just overthinking it. I heard no whispers of the Demon King having such abilities. If you do anything even remotely strange, I won't hesitate. Our real goal is to find Gao and Shiro. There is no gain in working together if we have different objectives. In fact, it'll just make things more difficult. Let's find some excuse to avoid them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're saying it'll be easier if you're alone? That's so. That's a shame. I wanted to see how good you are since you got this far on your own. They say that the way someone demonstrates their true strength varies from person to person. Suit yourself. Okay, let's go. If we stay with the hero party, it's guaranteed we'll end up fighting the Demon King. Deuces, my friend. The goddess Beatrice. She was an interesting fight. And the mindfuck begins, boys. What's up? Stopping so suddenly? Is something wrong? Please. This place isn't good. You shouldn't come here. Please turn back. Because this is the first time you start seeing your childhood friend outside of town and that whatever they call the dream dimension. Is there something there? Are these the intruders? Is that a talking dragon? So the humans have reached this far. Do you intend to challenge the Demon King? Pointless! Such a pointless act. What humorous creatures going out of their way to be devoured. You should feel honored to be devoured by my illustrious self. We're not so weak that we've been taken out by underlings. Our power has defeated gods. How about we give you a taste? Yo. My man Karin out here delivering the smack talk of the century. He said, listen here, chump. By the way, the music for this game is awesome. That was like one of the biggest selling points for me. The absolute banger of a soundtrack. I almost fucked that up. I'll have to try a magic build at some point. Or actually use like a wand or something. Oh. No, I got hit by that fucking orb. Damn it. Some dude's really in the studio making these songs for free while AAA titles can't even make. Oh, I know, right? All right, let's I can't believe I fucking got hit by that one stupid ass. See, that's where cicada armor comes in clutch. Fuck, I did it again. I'm having a hard time getting used to that. There we go. I'm also getting a little silly with my inputs. I gotta be a little smoother here. Sucker! See, I didn't get hit there. Yeah, they have some of this, what was it, D-Elf? They got some of the soundtracks from this game on Spotify. I was actually considering throwing them in my stream playlist for when I play like Space Marines 2 or stuff like that. A couple of them songs are bangers. Alright, let's skip through all this nonsense. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get the thing about the goddess Beatrice. Alright, alright. That was bad. That was real bad. Fuck. I fucked up real bad right there. I just immediately went into blocking instead of like turning and oh, ripperonis, boys. We gotta lock the fuck in. Oh. Alright, we're locking in here. We got this. Oh. There we go. Now we're cruising. Now we're cruising. Ah, whatever. Left that thing behind. Excuse me. Dang it. There we go. Perfect start. Oh, you know what? I could have ran through that. I wasn't even thinking about that. See, that attack just like more pisses me off than I think to actually use it in a helpful manner. The little shield sprint. But it's like occasions like that, it is actually helpful. There we go. Boom. We're cooking them now. Get those back up. Get that back up. Not this time. Playing a little more safe. Oh, fuck. What up, Sauce, my boy? How are you? Ooh, that was dangerous. We out here frying tonight, Sauce? I'm trying to fry this dragon demon thing. Being a real jerk. Hey, we got the ancient key. Yep. There you go, boy. Whether it's immortal or not, I really don't want to run into the Demon King. Me neither, homie. Me neither. Demon King sounds like a straight up bad time. Okay, I do have Karn's nose activated. Alright. We're getting close to getting the materials I need for the shinobi armor. Which is going to be very helpful. get absolutely barbecued. Little agility card, never hurt anybody. And by the way, Braxtonian, how long did it take you to figure out the puzzles in this castle? I'm not gonna lie, it took me longer than I'm willing to admit my first run through. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Oh, it's you. It is indeed me. Ah. No, right. I'm just taking a short break here. It's been nothing but fighting for a while. It really tired me out. Even warriors need to rest every now and then. The only thing that took me a while is actually getting the people to eat the damn apples. That took me a minute, but I'm also talking about the mirror one too. It didn't dawn on me that I had to sit there in front of the mirror. We meet again. In order to move past this room, we must find a way to operate the mechanism of the door. It seems to be a device that exists even before the castle was overtaken, but we don't have anyone that knows about it. Apples. The apples look delicious. Let me get one of them sweet reds. Oh, I wonder if it's safe to eat this apple. By all rights, we should not be eating anything left in this place, but does not appear to be rotten. I cannot sense any poison. So delicious. One of the others are hungry. Due to my monitor having color issues, I couldn't tell the archer's hair was actually black. Oh no, that sucks. For those who don't know what me and Braxtonian are talking about, there's a pressure switch puzzle in a few rooms from here where you have to line each one of these characters up on a pressure switch with a mirror, and there's a color above it, and you've got to match the color with like their hair color. One of them is like blonde, but I'm like, it's obvious it's you, but thinking back on it, I was thinking about the way the story was developing. I was like, well, it shouldn't be me on the pressure switch. Maybe it's looking at his shield, the big guy. But no, it was me. But yeah, you got to know their hair color. What amazing flavor. Straight to my heart. Pick another apple? Yes. We'll give it the gal. I usually keep the last apple. What? Oh, it's an apple. That girl, she really loved apples. No, it's nothing. You want to pick up a sphere at your feet? Yes, sir. Let me get that blue gem. Take the apple. And would you like to pick it up? Yeah. We got the red gem. Son of a bitch. The earth armor. Oh, dang it. All right. Boom. Uh-oh, phone's gonna die. This is the strangest part of patch 7. I know. So this is in Warhammer Fantasy Era. This is when the Emperor was just getting started there, low pro. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll probably get back to playing some Warhammer, not on stream tomorrow, but probably play a little bit off stream tomorrow, and then be back at streaming Warhammer on Thursday. We got T-ball tomorrow, boys. Whoa, well done. Gonna watch the little man hit some dingers tomorrow. There we go. There she blows. Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised how much my son likes T-ball. Well, I shouldn't be. His birthday was held at a place called Bounce U, and they give you like this balloon blow up bat, and he absolutely loved like me pitching the balloon ball to him and hitting it to me. But he's definitely into it. Their first practice ever was hilarious when they were trying to get them to run the bases and they were like running all over the place. There we go. Perfect. Yo, we're motoring. We're motoring. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, perfect. No! Game! You're doing me dirty. What are we at? 31? Alright. I'm gonna still populate this. Just because I'm playing Berserk. I could always go back and change it at another time. If you were playing this on any other difficulty, you honestly shouldn't go past the soft cap. But I'm an absolute goddamn madman. Alright, let me see if I can... Fuck. There we go. Third try. Third time's the charm. There's probably an easier way to do that. Or I don't know if there is an easier way to do that, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. Laying the smackdown. Key mold. There it is. I'm really trying not to grind, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little concerned about trying to fight this Demon King without Cicada Shell if I don't get these drops from these big old lizard things. Alright, folks, here we go. Time to get your mind fucking broken. Hey, these things are in giant jars. Are they demons? Are these water tanks? What's going on inside them? The metal thing around here. Are they also made by demons? This is quite beyond my comprehension. Hey, look over there. Ow. Let's go after him. Oh yeah, we're getting a memory of his. I was like, I don't remember having to fight something here. I always forget like what spot you get the memories. This is such an awful wound. It hurts. Ah. That's exactly what he sounds like, by the way. I got it on good authority. Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, it's nothing. This much is no big deal. This injury, you've been fighting demons again, haven't you? How is it? Woo! Always your power. It's amazing. The wound is completely gone. It's different from magic. It's more like the power of regeneration. Hey, big brother. Isn't this enough? I don't think mom and dad would want you looking for revenge. No, these demons are gonna get what's coming to them. With your power, I can fight as much as I want. I can fight without stopping, unlike anyone else. I can become stronger than anyone else. There's a chance I could rid this world of demons entirely, you know. Lisa, I've said this many times, but don't tell anyone about your power, okay? Power regeneration without relying on magic or any medium. There are plenty of people who would kill for that. Humans can be as unsightly as demons. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone. If I'm ever taken away from here, there will be no one to cook for you. All right. Little homegirl's got the power of regeneration. And we got a bunch of demons in gestation jars here. We saw Gauss passed again. We've lost sight of him because of that. But there's no mistake that he's further ahead. The only thing we can do is keep chasing. Let's go. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. No, I got caught grabbing this shit like a bozo. Why did I do that? Oh, damn, that thing didn't die? Rip. That one's on me. I thought I killed it. There we go, now we killed it. Mofos? That's right. Alright, I'm gonna skip past this. Alright. Yes! He dropped one of them hard things. The armor of the rightful king formula has been acquired. Oh, not again. I keep hitting that button. I should be ashamed of myself. I'm like spamming. Sweet, we got both hearts now. All right. Let's go back and get it. I should probably save it too. I had a lot of formulas. I'm gonna have to refight these rooms, but that's okay. It would suck so bad to get fucked on all those items. Alright. Do this first. What's up, pimpin'? Let me get, oh yeah, rightful king. Let me get this bad boy. Ooh, I gotta make some stuff. Items. Make 5 of them bad boys. I don't know if I need gold, but we'll make some gold. We're out here. We're out here making gold. Stacking bars. Okay. And... I believe this item is going to be very useful, so let me go ahead and make that pie for us. Definitely gonna need that. Pie crust. Nope, that's the apple pie. I think it's in the advanced recipes, isn't it? All right, we're gonna make 2 of these. 1 more of those. Advanced synth. There it is, the chalky pie. I knew there was a reason I needed to get that book. Boom. Perfecto. I could make this. I'm not the biggest fan of this weapon, though. This weapon's kind of meh. Very mid. I think I need this shield, too. I think this gives me Luna, if I remember correctly. I'll grab that. And I think that is... the bare minimum that I need from this area. All right, equipment. So once all these are leveled, then I should be able to actually like survive a hit and shit, and I'll do a little more damage to dark enemies. Already, world of difference. Go ahead and get you some boys. Oh, we got the fire dagger too? Damn it. All right, hold on. I'm here. I might as well just save that real quick. Do it again. All right. Yeah, if you die in this game, you lose everything, including like the formulas you just got. So anytime you get like a formula, it's probably to your benefit to save. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. There must have been like a chair or something there. I thought that was his health bar that went to 0. Oh, rest in pepperinos. All right, listen here, boys. You're trolling me at this point. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. That's all right. I almost flubbed that. And we got Berserk coming out. A little mining action. We got Stinger already done. I gotta stop doing that. Hitting the jump button while I'm blocking, man. I keep sending myself forward. It's working out. I've almost got myself in some deep doo-doo a couple times there. No, it's not over there. Here we go. Here's the puzzle. It's good to see you again. You may have already guessed, in order to advance past this room, you must deal with another door tied to some mechanism. Really are persistent. I thought you'd run away by now. What? You know about my sister? No. It's no use to lead me on. I don't know you. And even if I do know, even if you do know her, I don't owe you a word. You again. This contraption this time is quite troublesome. These switches seem to be tied to a key. To be honest, it's troublesome as Play-Doh. I always say just slightly too much, you know. Oh, it's you. It's indeed me. Ah, no, well, you see, right. I was just fixing my hair. See, there's mirrors right there. They say personal grooming is important skill for battle. The perfect hairstyle is an important part of being a warrior. You have a second? I do. I have all the seconds. I had thought about this contraption. Do you think it might open if we step on all 4 switches at once and operate the lever? Maybe on something, homie. I don't know what the colors of the mirrors mean, so I don't know if we can step on them randomly. So I guess that's where you come in. We got this. Hey, have a look and let us know what switches to step on. You can operate the lever. That makes sense. Solving the puzzle like this is one of your strong suits. Right, I'm counting on you. Talk to the person you want to move and tell them where to go. We'll follow your instructions. So this is the part where I got confused. I kept putting him here, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, you still have to hit that thing, huh? Whoa. Quite impressive. That was all right. Still one. Throw a little luck and adaptation. Bread. What's up, Azret? How are you? How are you doing, my friend? On this fine evening here. Iron Pixel. It's good, good. Fantastic. Glad to hear. The Shield of Darkness. Go ahead and put Luna on. We're gonna need that. Ooh, almost got that done too. We got some growing to do here. We got some big growing. Okay, hold on. We'll take care of that. Don't you worry. We are perfectly set up to do the rest of the fighting in this castle here. Got a lot of sapphire too. Dope. All right. Break-in lamps. You know what? That lamp just had it coming. All right. Trying to remember. I think that unicorn's down low, isn't it? Perfect. Okay, cool. We got minimum need that. And we'll just grab everything else in here. And make our way up. Oh shit. Just wasted. Wasted that. I was just like spam clicking like a buffoon. All right. Takes care of those, and we are basically stuck now. Okay. Now we will save. I'm gonna level this up. I got to. 25% of my money. Shoot. We're getting Rick rolled up in here. 25% of your Bitcoin, huh? Not a bad play. You'll see why I'm doing this in a minute, because... Okay, I don't have to go that far. We'll just go back, save it again, and then we'll come back out. This boss is a pain in the nuts. So, I want to make sure I have Cicada Shell before we do this. Perfect. There we go. That's all we're asking for. A little Cicada Shell. Alright, cool. Luna's on. Do I have a shield that's got more guard than this? $20 more guard. Double reflect. What do we take away? What do we take away? Oh, I have Stealth active. We're taking Stealth away. God, I gotta go back through on off stream and go get the rest of this crap. I think we're alright with that. Alright, let's save her up and let's get to tussling. Here we go. No way, is that? You're the rats that have been reported. I didn't expect you to come this far. Hey, come on now. We ended up here after all. Where did Gao go? The Demon King. Just as we heard. It looks undead. We should assume the immortality is true too. What a surprise to find you visiting me. Do you truly wish for a gruesome death, you humans? He's immortal. We have no way of defeating him. What should we do? To draw your blade in my presence, such wretched, arrogant creatures. It's time to throw hands, baby. Why do I attack humans, you ask? What an amusing thing to ask. Are you saying that humans don't attack other creatures? Our demon race is at the top of what humans call the food chain in this world. That certainly is true, I suppose. We kill for food. Are you asking us to starve? You consider yourselves the apex, while calling us vermin. You are conceited. You tame and kill other creatures and devour them inexhaustibly. Oh, groovy, baby. Thank you for the follow, Braxtonian. It's groovy of you. You are a disease upon this planet. Every last one of you. Have a good rest of your stream, bro. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We'll perish. Alright, here we go. It's coming! Damn it, already wasted my Cicada Shell. Fuck, the hands came right out. Rest in pepperinos. This is a tough fight right here, folks. Damn. Yes! Let's fucking go! Shit. Let's go, ham. Oh, second try. Yeah, boys. Ooh, if we time that out, we can do well. Is it truly dead? I guess that immortality thing is just based on how he appeared. No, sir. No, sir. Triumphant music? Right. With this, the Demon King is no more. The demons no longer have a leader. We have to find Gal and Shiro and return to our time. Still, I thought the Scowls would deactivate once the Demon King was defeated. So, what critical factor are we missing in returning to our original timeline? That sounded like... Boo, Demon King. What? Hey, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself. Shit, you can't move? Well then, how shall I make you suffer before I kill you? At this rate, take away his freedom, capture him. Thorns of great tree. Secret technique, Pebble Beach Surge. What? Who are you? Die, all of you. Under Astrea's divine guidance, the miracle. What was that? It's my turn now. Inside this blade lies the holy light that pierces through immortality. Albatross. This'll finish it. Yeah, our boy Gal out here just piping damage. Far away, Augusta. Oh, this can't be. We've done it. Woohoo! It put up a strong fight. Indeed, it did put up quite the fight. We're safe. All right. So, what me and Braxtonian were talking about earlier, if you bring along with you Shiro to that fight, what ends up happening, instead of you being debilitated by the Demon King there, she gets absolutely murked and killed. Now, from my understanding, that doesn't fully change your ability to get the true ending to the game. However, it does restrict you from having her as a party member in the next chapter, which sucks. So, if you do play this game, heed that warning. If you want to see what it looks like, I would suggest saving and then coming back and redoing it, but you know, I'll leave that up to you. You slacked off towards the end there. Guess we're the ones that slayed the Demon King. Well, let's just say we defeated it all together. Yeah, we got this far thanks to you. Anyway, we're going to investigate the castle some more before we return. If you are done with your business, you should get out of this place quickly. Indeed, it is our duty to investigate those water tanks containing demons. What? What should we do now? We don't know how to return to the original timeline. Our only choice is to search for something, anything that could help. Of course. See you again someday. Indeed. So long.
Sorry for putting that on in the middle of that. Just wanted to come down here and pop by and say hello, folks. See how we're doing, if we're enjoying this game. I love this game. This game's great. If you've never played it before, if you want to avoid the spoilers, I understand. but you should definitely give this game a whirl if you're a big Metroidvania fan. But be prepared if you are in the bar, if you are in the Gentleman's Lounge, to get your mind absolutely fucking blown in the next part of this chapter. We're coming down to the final parts of the Demon Castle. We're coming up to the conclusion of Chapter 5. And this is where the story really begins to start fucking cooking. So keep them eyes glued, baby. We're just getting started. Ooh, I gotta go get me a seltzer water. Hold on.
All right. Yep. So this, I guess technically, let's see. The big thing that happened in chapter 3, you met the floating kid, right? And you met the witches, but it was really the floating kid that was the big, like, what the hell's going on here? I guess the first mindfuck was the people in the first town were the ghosts. Second one would be the Nushi thing when he sent you back in time, because then you figured out there was time travel. But like, to me, the real big mind Fs, big twists in this game, was when you got hurled to the future, and you were the one that killed the townspeople in chapter 4. And this next part coming up here. This is when I got super addicted to this game. I was like, I gotta see what the end of this shit is. And I was like grinding, like doing 2 chapters a day. But we're pretty much, I want to say 3/4 of the way through the chapter. It ended too easily. I have avenged you, Lisa. The world will now enjoy peace. It has been a long time. When I think of our journey, that our journey has come to an end, I feel sad, a little sad. This is where humanity's true history begins. History towards a bright future. Future, huh? Speaking of the Demon King's castle, the place behind the throne, I wonder. No, it's just a common story. Pay me no mind. There it is, folks. Behind the throne. Here we go. Well, this is surprising. I didn't expect to find a hidden area behind the throne. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's wrong? Shouldn't we continue on? You shouldn't go any further. You really shouldn't. Why did you come here? Turn back, I beg of you. Hey, are you alright? There's nothing there. Let's get going. You're curious too, right? Don't you want to find out what's hidden ahead of us? These tanks. More demons. Or are they? They seem to be wearing clothes. With this, they look just like humans. Say what? Are you saying this human-like thing looks just like the childhood friend you've been searching for? Oh yeah. No. What are you talking about? You must be overthinking it. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions? Thinking that this lump of meat is her just because it's wearing similar clothes? Your exhaustion must be catching up to you. Your hometown, your long-lost friend. We've searched long and hard for both. And we've been involved in the scales manipulation of history. We've traveled through time for no good reason. In any case, whatever is in this tank has nothing to do with us. Let's look for a way to return to our timeline as soon as possible. After we find Gao and Shiro, of course. That's the most pressing business we need to deal with right now. There you go, folks. Demons in the tanks that look like your childhood fucking friend. When I saw this part going through this game, I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? Wait. Oh. Hey, over there. Why is he here? What is he? What the hell is he heading towards? This again? I'm home. Lisa, are you? Huh? She's not home yet. I wonder if she's got a lot of shopping to do. Ah, here it is. The conclusion of this chapter is kind of fucked up too. She's rather late now. Gal, are you home? Hey, Matthew. What's up with you? Gal, it's serious. The town, demons are. Say what? What about the self-defense groups? They got wiped out. The demons are headed this way. Gal, you gotta make a run for it. Where's Lisa? She's supposed to be in town. Matthew, leave with your wife now. I've gotta go. Wait! She's the only family I have left. Oh no. Shit, this is terrible. Lisa, where are you? Hey, over here. Are you alright? I can manage somehow. It's just that Lisa is... You know where she is? Shirley's cousin's husband got badly hurt in the mines. And Lisa healed him using some mysterious power. She used her power, and then, after a while, all these demons came rushing in. When that happened, I saw her being taken away by the demons. Taken? Yep. Hey, isn't this weird? Why did so many demons swarm in? Do you think Lisa's mysterious power summoned them? There's no way. There's no way that's true. Shit, Lisa. The town got fucked. I ain't gonna let them get away with this. I'll annihilate them, I swear it. I bloody swear it. Yo, he's British? I didn't know. Gentleman from the United Kingdom, apparently. I guess he could be Scottish. He's got red hair, right? They say bloody a lot. Where's Len at? Where's our resident Scotsman? We gotta ask him. So, his home was attacked by demons. He's just like you. I mean, I'm a little cooler. Let's be real. We just lost sight of Gal again. I wonder who's giving us these visions. It's like they're trying to prevent us from catching up. Even though we've seen much of his past, I don't understand why he's going, what's driving him forward now. I suppose we just have to keep moving forward. Even if it means we're just following the path someone laid out for us. By the way, another thing that fucking messed me up, it took me so long to figure this out. There we go. Pop the elevator open. Would you like to save? I indeed would. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot there's fucking demons after that. Yeah, get smoked. Get smoked. You've got nothing. Just engage in a little humble trash talk against AI. Don't worry, the robot's gonna take over soon, so they deserve it. Alright, I believe I want to blow up this one. Dang, do I gotta make a bomb? I gotta make a bomb. And where was it? Ah, good old physical card. Let's go. That voice was... So it was true. Demon King really is immortal. We can't defeat it. Whoa, it's behind us. What the hell? It's the kid. Absolutely just murking these things, dude. What a beast. That should be all of them. Kid, why did you... Huh? Oh, you're human. I didn't expect to see humans here. You must have survived survival instincts of a cockroach. You've been after our heads for so long. Why did you help us? After your... What are you talking about? I've never seen you before. It's not like I was trying to help you. It's my job to exterminate demons. Demons are an existential... demons are an existence that alters the past. They don't exist within true history. I only eliminate those who change the past. That's my one and only mission. Hey, could this possibly be the some version of the kid from this era before he ever met us? You humans are here to destroy the Demon King, aren't you? Well, yeah, but you've just seen the Demon King comes back no matter how many times we slay it. The situation is hopeless. Ah, that demon was just a normal small fry, unlike the Demon King. It's a mass-produced model. Say what? So in other words, it wasn't that it was resurrected? There were just multiple copies of it? The Demon King is right up ahead. She's the source of all demons, almost like a mother to them. You could compare it to a queen ant. Unlike ordinary demons, only one is born in a colony. And furthermore, right now, she can't even move. She's been sealed by some kind of a power. Sealed? It's a real meddlesome power. It gives her a great deal of energy, but it also immobilizes her completely. As things currently stand, she can't even be destroyed. Hey, I have a proposal for you. We both have the same goal of destroying the demons. Couldn't we cooperate? I suppose you're right. I wish I could, but unfortunately I don't have any more time. Time? I have to get going. From the beginning, I never had the amount of time needed to destroy the Demon King. It was nice to see humans here, though. I've given you quite a bit of information, so I hope you'll do your best. You humans don't want to see your numbers dwindle any further, right? So long. The fucking kid, folks. Different version of the kid. He's way too mysterious. A mission to eliminate those who alter past. Plus, haven't we traveled decades into the past? He looked the exact same age as the last time we ran into him. Anyway, according to what he said, the real Demon King is right up ahead. I don't really get it, but he said it's suppressed by some kind of force. And because of that force, we won't be able to destroy it. Well, alright. I guess the only thing to do is check out the seal and try to figure something out. Gal's probably there as well. It's time to finish the final, time for the final push. Let's keep our wits about us. Devour all humans. Destroy the human race. I've been meaning to come back through this and see if those capital letters mean anything, or if it's just there for, like, show. Who is there? Are you back? Annulis? What the? Did it just say? I care not who it is. Liberate me. Is the real Demon King? Eliminate parasites for the planet, for the future. He can't, he said it can't move. That makes this the perfect opportunity. I exist by decree of the planet. Liberate me. Let's do this. This might be our only chance. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and slay this thing out for a minute. I think eventually, there it is, okay. It's no use. This thing regenerates instantly. So this is immortality. This is what Levis was talking about. I wonder if it's Levis, probably Levis. Is that the real Demon King? You haven't beaten us to the punch, have you? The hero party. What a huge ominous form. Dad, Mom, Lisa. I finally found the cause of everything. But I don't understand. I can't detect any signs of attack from the Demon King. Yes, and this... Is it regenerating? It appears the Demon King is being held back by the source of this regeneration force. What does this mean? I say it gained too much power and lost control of its faculties. The regenerative force of the Demon King's core is suppressing its movement. Demon King cannot be defeated as long as this force is in place. So if we pry open the core and stop the regeneration? Indeed, however, destroying the source of the regeneration will also free the Demon King. Oh no. So if we don't stop the regeneration, we can't destroy the Demon King. But if we stop the regeneration, we free it from its shackles. There's nothing to discuss here. We've come to destroy the Demon King. Unless we do that, we'll be plagued by demons forever. I'm putting an end to this. Right here, right now. Agreed. Gal's right. Ed, do you think you can do something? Of course. Leave it to me. Hey, are we sure about this? Perhaps the Demon King being sealed like this is the only reason humanity isn't extinct. And didn't the great sage say this would be a turning point for the world? Do it. Come on, spirit of light. Wind up. Become the key. Open sesame. Yo, hit me with an open sesame? What a G. Huh? Oh yeah, Fox. His fucking sister got snagged by the Demon King. There's a person inside the Demon King. Hey, that's... No way. This can't be true. Lisa? They appear to be the source of the regeneration. They're suppressing the Demon King's movement from within. If we destroy that human-like thing, we'll be able to defeat the whole thing. No, stop. What is it? We cannot defeat the Demon King unless we destroy the source of the regeneration. You said there is nothing to discuss. Has this human-like figure made... Ah, shit. I've missed the rest of that. Even if that thing is human, how many more people will suffer and die at the hands of demons if we pull back now? None of that matters. Why do we come here? What was our mission? Have you forgotten about our comrades who died trying to get here? Gao, that thing may have been human once, but now most of it is already decomposed. I can hardly call it a living being. We're the only ones who could do something here, and we need to do it now. We're running out of time, Gao. Head spell is about to break. We need to move out of the way. So here's the betrayal, folks. Have you mistaken who you should be pointing your blade at, Gao? This is bad, big brother. I won't let you. No chance in hell to all of you. She might just be one of many, but to me, she's my only family. Yeah, if they got some really good voice actors, this would probably be sick ass game. Who the hell are you? Hey. Hey, me. Gao. Don't get in my way. Damn. He easily repelled Gao's blade. The blade of a swordmaster. Who on earth is this man? Turns out, you were only thinking about yourself. What? You didn't want to be alone. You couldn't even think about what would happen to Lisa after this. Don't talk to me like you know me. I do. I know it all. Lisa kept suppressing that thing for decades. Sealed up in here all by herself. Do you really think she wanted to live that way? I always regretted it. This wasn't the path I should have chosen. Oh, yeah, fucking older gal just went back in time to kill his sister. With that, the Demon King is no longer mortal. You bastard. Bro just smokes him. Smokes his younger self. I have been liberated. I am free once again. I shall wait for you above. To the one who freed me. You shall have the privilege of being devoured by me personally. Later, look after him. Huh? Ed, Levis. Take that guy and get out of here. What's going on? We came here to defeat the Demon King. We can't go back without doing so. I'll be taking care of the Demon King. With your current skills, you'll only slow me down. You know I'm not putting on airs here, Levis. I understood. We will take Gal in return. The power of the Demon King is exuding. Our current selves would not return unscathed. Perhaps there's some truth to this. Good old Ed, dude. You, who the hell are you? Just an ordinary passerby. Don't sweat the details. More importantly, ditch this place quick. I can't fight this thing while worrying about you. Alright, I get it. But if we're leaving this in your hands, you better not lose. Yeah, I won't. We will take our leave here. I almost said lives. It's close. So that's that. I'll head out and take care of this. Gal. Nah, this is my problem. Thanks for the offer, but you idiot. What the hell do you mean your problem, man? Do you realize how long we've been chasing after you? We finally caught up, and now you want to leave us behind again. Besides, do you honestly think this guy is going to hold you back? Really? You need to learn some respect. That's right, let him know, Karn. Let him know who he's talking to. Gotta tone it down a bit here, buddy. Sorry about that. You're right. I know you guys have my back for sure. All right. Lend me your hand here, just for a bit. Right. It's all sorted. Let's go slay the Demon King. So where is it? The rooftop is right up ahead. That thing, it's probably up there. I don't doubt you know this, but it'll be one hell of an opponent. I don't know if he meant the pun there, but I dig it. Just be prepared. Yeah. Same thing we do every time. Let's go. All right. We got to do one last thing before we go up and fight. We got to go back. Woo-woo. What's going on, Thor? We got to go back. Ah, fuck off. I couldn't get that out in time. The Gaines train is pulled into the station. Word, bro? We're right at the end of chapter 5 here. As I fumbled that. Oh no, I got petrified. Fuck. Right at the end of chapter 5, this is where like the game like probably has its I wouldn't call it its biggest like plot twist, but it's one of the ones that really gets you invested into the game after seeing what your childhood friend looks like and everything. I did an emoji of an arm flexing, but looks like a train. A train arm flexing, huh? Sometimes this game just eats inputs, I swear. You gotta be like very deliberate with your input pressing. You can't really spam at all. Dang it, I heard it again. No! Oh, it's still here. Cool, 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 cool. The scale pan. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking for that. Good thing we came back. I probably could have came back to this chapter again and gotten it, but... Oh shit. Oh fuck, hit me with bleed. Oh, that was almost bad. There's up top here. Ooh, that would have killed me. That would have been salty. Alright. Down here. Honestly, I think I have everything I really want for now. Elemental garb. Red Dragon's attire, Shinobi attire. I'm not really concerned about defense or HP because I'm using the yeah, you know what, we'll get that. We'll take the cross, we'll take that. Oh fuck, I made a second one of those? Rip. Oh no. Piggy. I didn't mean to do that. Carrying 2. Fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. No gold in here. Okay. Astlibra. What's this do? Magic power. Pegasus boots. Power ring. Put that on. I think that's about it. We're good for now. All right. Let's get back to Shiro. Yo. Oh shit. Hold on. We definitely need those. Oh, later in the game's gonna be miserable without them puppies. We gotta make a chocolate pie real quick. Yeah, hold on, piggy boy. We're about to bake you the most exquisite chocolate pie you've ever had. There you go, my man. Let me hook you up. Sweet. Now we can triple jump. Eh. Look at that. That's what you need in your life. You just need a little bit of a triple jump and we're good to go. Okay. All right, let's go talk to our homie here. And then we'll go back and we're at the end of the chapter. The redhead. Who the hell's this pipsqueak? What? Who are you calling a pipsqueak? You coxcomb? I don't know what the hell that is. And I'm gonna have to look it up. Huh? Coxcomb? Your head looks like a chicken. What the hell? What did you what did you say that was so wrong? What did I say that was so wrong? Ugh. This lady is Shiro. It seems she was near us when the scales were activated. She was flung into the time along with us. What the hell? You little... Well, that's the situation. She was brought here because she was nearby. If so, there's a high chance she'll need to be close whenever we return as well. Wouldn't it be better for the world if she didn't come back with us? What did you just say? We're having a little spat. Shiro, please, won't you come with us? I can't accept the possibility of you not being able to go back. Well, it's true. I was starting to get a bit anxious too, but you didn't take me with you from the start. So I really don't feel like helping you. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Then you don't have to help. I just ask that you stay close to us, okay? We don't know when we might return to the original timeline. Okay. If you insist, I'll come with you. But I'm not help. I'll hang back a little. Right, that's fine. If we didn't take you back to our original timeline, I don't think we'd be able to handle the guilt. We're done here. Let's get going. I'm surprised you guys even remembered this girl when all that's left is the final battle. If they aren't anything like you. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Final battle time, baby. Yeah, so this chapter was pretty fucking wild. You find out that the demons are in these little gestation tubes. One of the demons looks like your childhood friend that you've been searching for 5 chapters now. And Gal's little sister was the reason why that was immortal. And why he betrayed his party. And it's kind of a downer that you came back. So that he can kill her. If you're reading girls' voices, you gotta sound like a girl. Bro, if I could. I don't know, that might hurt my vocals at this point. I don't have that type of range anymore. Sister! I don't know. It's gonna sound atrocious. Alright, here we go. We made it to the roof. It invited us. We came up. So where the hell is it? Devour all humans. Destroy the human race. Searching DNA. No matches on the exclusion list. Identified as eligible for termination. Eliminate parasites for the planet. For the future. Hey, what sort of shit are you spouting? Who's the real parasite here? I exist by decree of the planet. I am the apex predator. You are mere food for my consumption. Receive your reward for feeding or for freeing me. Perish and become my nourishment. This thing is just spitting out nonsense. It's totally lost it. I am a divine manufactured. I am the king of all demons. Perish humans, feeble creatures. Let's teach this crazy god a lesson. We'll show it what humans are really made of. I'm going to die. Alright, let's see if I can pop off here. Oh shit. That's right, I want to kill the hand first. Oh, I did the wrong attack, but fucking saved my ass. There we go. Shark time. Nope, got hit. Okay, one hand down. Yo, you flipping me the bird, dude? Oh, shit. Okay. All right, we gotta be a little bit more deliberate with our possession skills here. Fucking let that hit me. Damn it. There we go. Broke its ability. We gotta watch out for that shit. There we go. Hit it with the shark. Hit it with the shark. All right, one part down. Oh, right when I dodged it, it was swinging. Damn. All right, hold on. We got this. There we go. Now we're locked in. Now we're locked in. Those were warm-up fights. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't carry forward too far. All right. Making it through. That'll give me a little bit of a buffer. Oh no, that shit got through and hit me. Walk. Mere humans, do not be deluded. You cannot defy me. You shall be annihilated from the earth. Fuck, what's it gonna do? Oh shit. That's right. Got the bubbles coming out. Alright, we gotta tank through this shit. Come on now. Don't come over here, you demon piece of shit. Oh, go away. Yes. All right, cool. Woo. We did it. We really did it. Yeah? We've completely destroyed it. Demon King is gone. We saved the world. All right. That was amazing. Shiero, I'm glad you're safe. It really didn't help at all. What the heck? Oh god, now I lost it. I already lost it. We just met. Didn't you really think I could? Dude, I can't even focus trying to do this. I need like a, I need helium to suck on to read her line to make my voice go really high. I could have fought the Demon King. I know the truth. I can smell it on that tiny body of yours. The scent of a real seasoned sorcerer. What's more, is real strong. You, don't tell me you're... What? I got it back now. We got the girly voice back. Magical power. Intense, destructive. Shit. That thing isn't dead yet? Source of magic. Use it as a medium. Scanning. Where is it? Shiero. Shiero, what is that on your face? Is that a mask? Huh? Pipsqueak, rip it off quick. It'll control you. It won't come off. Help me, chosen one. I feel like I sound like, if you've ever seen the movie Kung Pao, where they did the dub over the one girl. Where'd she go? This is bad. That Demon King. It's gonna use the Pipsqueak's magical power. So if you didn't leave her behind, at the beginning of the castle segment of this chapter, after you defeat this thing, it's basically just a 2-stage fight, whereas this becomes a 3-stage fight now. It's coming. Coming. Darkness is born. Use the witch as a medium. Transition to battle mode. Alright, this fucking fight. This part's a little bit of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of shit that goes on the screen here. What's with this body? What the hell are you saying in this situation? It's coming. Oh fuck, I ran right into that. Okay. So we gotta hit... We don't hit the side pieces, we gotta hit the center bit. Fuck. Alright, cool. Alright, we made it through. We gotta time that out. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I hit the wrong button. We got lucky, though. Oh, baby. I gotta stop hitting jump while I'm blocking. We have stealth out here. Time this dodge back. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Shark time. Block dodge. Oh shit. I got fucking wrecked. Oh no, do I need Icarus for this? So I can hop up in the air and not get absolutely destroyed? Alright. Alright, we got enough guard to block that out. That's good. Ooh, we almost did not have enough guard to block that out. Oh shit. Oh, the bleed. What's about to attack me here? Oh, okay. Boom. Back off. Damn it! Oh, I got fucking tagged by that stupid ass. Alright, I think we got it on this one. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Did not get the stone shield out. There we go. Perfect. We got away from that. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I must have been holding on to... Must have been holding on to one of my attacks here. Oh, did we time that? We did. Perfect. All right, let's go. Hang time, baby. Let's go. All right, we got it. Ooh, that was close. Okay. All function stopping. System annul. Annuus. Error.
Wow, winning.
Heck yes, sir. Shiro. Good. It appears she's still alive. Hey, almost had me worried there. With this, the Demon King has finally been eliminated. Lisa, your big brother, he did it. All right. Damn, dude, poor Lisa. Lisa got smoked by her big brother nonetheless. He came back from the future to kill her ass. Well, to be fair, the Demon King was like decomposing her inside of its little chamber there, so it was kind of a shitty situation to be in, but you know, hey, where am I? Oh, big brother, you're alive. Huh? You were sleeping so peacefully. I didn't want to wake you up. What's wrong? Well, I think I must have had a bad dream. That's because you slept in a place like that. That's why I'm always telling you to sleep in your bed. By the way, Chloe's egg buns were delicious, weren't they? I want to eat them again. Yeah, no one can bake like her. Matthew is one lucky guy. I was happy too, you know. I was really happy to be born as your sister. Hey, what's this all about? Big brother, thank you. The truth is, I wanted to stay with you forever. What's up with you? You're talking as if you're gonna say goodbye. I endured, I did my best. Because of you, even after decades passed, I had faith that you would come one day. And you did. I knew you would. I was very lucky to have been your sister. Lisa, I wanted to stay with you forever, but I don't think I can. I'm glad I could say goodbye in the end. Don't go, please stay. No. Take me with you. That's no good. You still have things left to do. Please stay with those people. In the end, that's what matters. Lisa, don't go, please. In my next life, I would like to be your little sister again. No. in the end, I would want to be your bride. I know I promised that I'll be with you forever. I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm sorry that I can't stay. I think it's time to be, truth be told, I don't want to go, but big brother, I don't want to see you looking so sad, so please let me go with a smile. Damn, dude. All right. So she was able to fucking talk to him in the end for a little bit there. Big brother, I love you. All right, back to our timeline, folks. And that is chapter 5. Weird ass Demon King spouting off a bunch of nonsense. You end up having to essentially assist Gal in killing his little sister because he was kept captive for her regeneration powers. You find out that your childhood friend you've been chasing, there was demon-like creatures there being made that looked just like her. So this was kind of like the really big, like one of the big turning points in the storyline for this game. How long are you going to stay in bed? Good morning. Gal got up early and went somewhere alone. For goodness sake, get a grip. You have the important job of escorting us. There are demons all over this place out. There are demons all over the place out there. We can't go anywhere if you're still in bed. We return to our timeline. We slayed the Demon King in the past and altered history once again. However, after all that, we remained cursed with demons, even in this era. A Chrysanon Demon King was vanquished, but in time, rumors circulated of a new one, appearing on a faraway continent to the east. The Demon King was the mother of its colony. When it died, it was simply replaced. That is what the kid meant when he compared it to a queen ant. Well, wait for you at the village entrance. Get there as soon as you can, okay? The guild's work is piling up. Right then, Kiro. Shall we go? I'm sorry. I need to talk to our dear hero. Oh, really? Well, that's okay. I'll wait outside, all right? Well, I apologize if it sounds strange. To tell you the truth, I don't feel like it's the first time I've seen this inn. Oh, it's not that. I haven't visited with any man. It's my first time in this village, too. I don't have that kind of experience either. It's odd, isn't it? It's my first time in this village, and my first time staying at this inn, but I have a feeling that something really, really important happened here. I have a feeling I received something very important from you, dear hero. No, I don't mean that in a weird way. I really feel like I've forgotten something. Many things changed since we altered the past. Firstly, Gal's betrayal was prevented. The entire hero party returned unscathed. Gal's sister's demise under the Demon King meant Gal had no reason to go to Chrysanon. With no reason to leave in pursuit of Gal, we never visited the town of Elysus. I can't believe that I would forget something so important. It's not normal, is it? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just tired. Thank you for listening to me. I feel a little better now. Yes, we should go. We'll regret it if we make Mila wait too long. So, for those who might not have been here for the first time I came to this place, essentially what she's alluding to is the fact that she almost died from using the ancestral magic to teleport and save us from the volcano in chapter 3. So in the previous chapter, chapter 4, we end up chasing Gal to this town, and she almost succumbs to the magic illness. We get hurled to the future by the floating kid to where we were at. We made a deal with the goddess of time and wisdom, Estrella, because we were the bearer of her scales. And by making that pact with her, we were able to revitalize one item, and it was this legendary herb that we revitalized. And we gave it to her, and this herb was supposed to be able to cure any illness. So in chapter 4, we cured her illness so she wasn't going to die from the magic-induced illness. That's kind of what she's alluding to, that something happened and she can't quite remember because we've changed history again. Are you done talking? Gal left early this morning, so we'd better hurry, or he'll make it back here first. You want to go to the White Flower Cliff? Yes. According to the village, the White Flower Cliff is right ahead. Right, let's go. Wow, amazing. What a pretty place. Gal has better taste than we thought, doesn't he? That's a surprising side of him. So that's your sister's grave? Yeah, seems like it is. What's with that? You sound like it's someone else's issue. You're the one who said you wanted to visit her grave. Yeah, my bad. It's just that it still feels unreal. Well, it's probably the young gal who actually built it. This was the right thing to do, wasn't it? You built it in a way that was perfectly surrounded by white blossoms. Despite your appearances, you're a true romantic gal. Well, whatever you say. Come to think of it, don't white flowers hold special meaning? I wonder what the white flowers signify. Meaning of the flowers, huh? Well, I've got no idea. Maybe Karin knows. After all, knowing random trivia is his entire character. Trivia? Entire character? What the heck, man? Whatever. Anyway, I don't know either. You don't know either, huh? White flowers symbolize the miracle to meet once again. Or, so I've heard, okay? Oh, that's perfect. It fits so well. I'm sure you'll meet your sister again in the next life, gal. You really think so? Stop with the slack-jawed smile. Your sister complex is out of control. Who has a sister complex? By the way, why did you call us here? What? How should I know? It's certainly unusual. You usually work on your own, but this time you wanted us to come quickly. To be honest, that inn we stayed in last night, that's what you were after, wasn't it? What are you on about? I didn't even know about that place. That can't be true. You built the tomb here. You had to know about the sleazy inn. Come to think of it, you were pretty eager before we left. You had a real lewd look on your face, saying, I'm gonna do this and that to Milo. Damn, yo, Kara just fucking stoking the flames. Wait, you're the worst. You're so indecent. I'm truly disappointed in you, gal. You pervert, lecherous old man. Come on, guys. In truth, I actually did know it. What white flowers symbolize. Milo, she probably knew it too. Eternal farewell. That's what the white flowers really represent. There are many things we don't need to know. Some things are more important than the truth. The jars we saw in the Demon King's castle, the ones containing demons, the kid's words, the demons should not exist in the true history. Whether this is a truth, we're better off not knowing, is something that remains to be seen. This may not sound like me, but I can only hope that this small happiness will last forever, and we'll never learn those truths. Joke's on you, buddy. We're gonna find the fuck out. Ah. We actually plowed through that pretty good. Wasn't too much of a struggle. That is a long chapter though. I'm trying to remember. The next chapter. Next chapter's pretty long. I think from this point on, they're like a couple hours each. To kind of work your way through. But yeah, that's once you start finding out a little bit more about the demons and stuff like that, that's when this game starts getting wild. And the next chapter is pretty interesting too. I think the next one we're going to the mountains and like a mysterious place after this. Chapter 7 is probably one of the I don't want to call it controversial, but it's the one where people get annoyed with it just because you have all these cool gameplay elements and then you lose a bunch of them for a story purpose. Which I don't want to spoil that because it's really like important to the story itself. But chapter 7, if it wasn't for the gameplay, chapter 7 would probably be my favorite chapter. 6 isn't bad. 6 is pretty interesting. But 7 is probably the biggest twist reveal in the storyline here. I don't think much happens right here. Yeah, hold on. We'll go back into the scene before we tie it off. Wake up. Hey, come on. I told you to wake up. If you don't wake up, I'll stick my finger right up your nostril, you know. Ah. Shiro made it back. You got some nerve sleeping through my wake-up call. If you don't wake up soon, I'm gonna stuff my worn under. Damn, dude. Yeah, the Japanese people got no chill. What's up? Long time no see. Anulis. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, pretty much. That's how he should have responded, dude. It pretends to sleep longer. That's the next thing you see show up on the fucking text. Hey, you guys, you've been keeping a great secret from me. I never expected the scales could do all that. So you managed to return as well? What? You have a problem with that? Hey, what do you mean you're overjoyed? How can you say such embarrassing things? We got the love, baby. The next text is C's. Come to think of it, when you returned, did you happen to see a small girl? She had light brown hair, a doll face. She had a name. She said her name was Shiero, and she also resembled you a bit. It's quite confusing, huh? I just think she got caught up in our group when we jumped to the past, but she should have returned alongside us. Yeah, now that you mention it, I saw a girl like that. What? You saw her? That's right. So hey, about that girl, what do you think of her? Like, you know, like, is she elegant? Or maybe, or possibly even cute? I skipped that one word. I fucking blew right through that. I don't even remember what it said. I have no idea why you would want to know any of that. But I can say for sure her body was incredible. Huh? Somehow we ended up seeing her up close and personal, if you know what I mean. Well, how do I put this? She was so voluptuous. The fucking dirty crow, dude. The dirty bird. She looked way different than than you'd expect, you know. She was absolutely stacked. Her skin was so smooth. Stacked. Get the fuck out of here. You Perverted old crow. Whoa. Well, that was pretty rough. Is that my fault? Anyway, she thinks that she saw her. We have to trust that Shiero made it back in one piece. Shall we go to the bar? We should deal with the work that piled up while we were away. All right, let me save this game. Alrighty, we have made it to chapter 6. I got my work cut out for me to do the arena crap and some other things I might have to go and like re-grab before the next stream. Question is, when's the next time I'm going to do this? I may pull a Saturday stream just to continue this game and start to kind of like move it along here. But if I don't, I'll probably do it again next Tuesday. We'll fire this back up and do chapter 6 if I don't do it on Saturday. I'm hoping to do it maybe on Saturday, and then we can plow through chapter 7 on the following Tuesday. Because I definitely, as I'm starting to get through chapter 6, 7, I definitely gonna have to do them in like a little shorter succession there, so that like it stays fresh. You don't want to go in like, because the gaps between these chapters aren't too bad. But the other ones, you kind of want to play them pretty quickly in succession. But yeah, sweet deal. It wasn't too bad. I think we've gotten a lot better. I think making the change to playing this on a keyboard has helped out significantly. I set my keyboard up like a hitbox for this game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I went to the wrong scene. That was my bad. I think setting my keyboard up as a hitbox for this game helped out a lot. So I actually use my keyboard here in like a hitbox sort of configuration where I have jump as a set button, but I use spacebar as up. So that's kind of how I was like teaching myself to play Street Fighter for a little bit there on my keyboard, as opposed to using a controller. But that definitely made me a lot better at getting the right inputs in for my possessions, where I'm using the keys as opposed to actually like trying to use a D-pad. D-pad kind of gets a little fucky every so often. But anywho, folks, that's going to do it for me. It was fun. We're making good progress here. We should be able to smash this game out, hopefully. The only thing is, once we start getting to the end game, how do I say this without spoiling too much? We're probably about a third of the way through the game. Even though we're up to chapter 6, we're really only a third of the way through the game. And the end game, though surprising, does take a little bit of time to get through. So it's pretty cool though. Once we get there, it was pretty awesome the way they dealt this. But anyway, it'll be it for me this evening. Let's go outside. Let's get ourselves a breath of fresh air.
Oh, I gotta say, folks, switching to the keyboard. Oh, let's get some music going out here. What's going on, guys? The hell are we doing? They turned off the music outside? I guess we were playing the game, huh? Sorry about that. Get some fire tunes going as we come out here. Anyway, playing on the keyboard did tire the old forearm up. We got to build a little bit more forearm strength in our right hand. Years of dexterity. WASD in here. Not so much with this hand. But anyway, good evening. Got through chapter 5 relatively quickly. It's a good time. What an absolutely heart-wrencher having to kill our boy's sister. We brought him back in time. He was hoping to be able to save good old Lisa. But unfortunately, we had to slice her up, then slice up the Demon King for our vengeance. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that, and we'll probably try and get back at this on Saturday, chapter 6. If not, Tuesday will be the next time we play this game. Anyway, folks, have a great night. We're going to be playing some Space Marines on Thursday. I got to watch my youngest hit some dingers at T-ball tomorrow. So, we won't be streaming tomorrow, but Thursday is our day. Back to the Eternal War, back to slaying and purging the heresy for the good Emperor. Other than that, thank you for being here, and y'all have a great night.